Captain Morgan, thank you for the 14 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. You're awesome. Hi. Good thing we didn't release a video that was, got the people going yesterday. Let's get after it. Big Nose Gamer, thank you for the 4 months. And Rambler, welcome to the Twitch streams. I can see you back now. It's pretty crazy. You're not bald yet? No, I got a long way to go. I do have an interesting hairline, but I also still have, like, my hair's very thick. So I'm thinking, you know, we got at least another week and a half before it's all gone, right? So that's we're just hanging on to it. Well, let's see what happened. I haven't streamed since Tuesday, right? Because we don't stream on Wednesdays usually. So what happened? Barcelona paid referees. That happened. Already recorded the video on it. That's going to be out in the next couple of days, breaking down the whole situation, what's going on. New developments this morning because Tebas, the leader of La Liga, talked about it. It's going to be awesome. Manchester City, obviously, with a huge win yesterday. Karim Adeyemi making his Champions League knockout presence felt. The goal against Chelsea. Club Brugge has been put to the sword by Benfica. It would seem 2-0. Yeah. Afrochuck, thank you for the 27 months. Do you know Mortal Kombat's actually based on an old Scandinavian church song? It's called Finish Him. Thank you for the 27 months. A-. That's high-quality dad jokery right there from Afrochuck. High-quality dad jokery right there from Afrochuck. Definitely worthy of the brumch, you know. We've got some matches coming up. I was actually just setting up our team for the first match of the stream. It's at home against Salford. I was throwing a few guys around. Up the lower leagues. Wooly, thank you for the 6 months. Thanks for being a part of an elite online gaming community. Self-appointed the coolest people on the internet. I've seen people hanging out in the lounge in the subscriber section of the Discord the last couple of days. It's always cool to see. Hope you guys are having fun without me while I'm recording videos. Caught your commentary on Nim vs. E-Rob. It was hilarious. It was. I had a lot of fun. Look, Nim and I are friends. We've been friends for a while. He's a great guy. I don't know E-Rob. So it was a funny position to be in because all I did was essentially I went to E-Rob's like Wikitubia thing, like your YouTube Wikipedia page. And his was just the whole thing was making fun of him. So I was like, I'm going to go in on this. And I just loaded up the cannons and threw in a few America memes. I did the whole thing in a British accent. So people that didn't know who I was thought I was British, and then at the end I just switched. Yeah, I'm Team Hairline, exactly. It was like I made fun of E-Rob's hairline, and he's like, man, you're really gonna come at me like that? I'm like, you don't know me, but I am also Team Hairline. Trust me. Man United, thank you for the prime. Apparently Barcelona also didn't pay the solidarity payment to the 4th Division side for the Marcos Alonso transfer. Nothing to see here. All of this stuff is just coming out because Barcelona is succeeding. At least that's what Joan Laporta said. Look, I always liked Barcelona more than Real Madrid. I always sided with Barcelona over Real Madrid so that they did things the right way, the better way. They're not doing that recently, though. They're not doing that recently. Tebas is like, well, it's past the statute of limitations, but we really hope nobody does that. And I'm like, you're the president of the whole league, dude. Can't you just, I don't know, tell them not to do it? You mentioned the March to Saints was broken down. Yeah, I wasn't really like... Barcelona without Messi, it's like the carpet got pulled up and you just saw all this stuff you didn't want to see, you know? I'm a Barca fan. This management of the club has been absolutely ludicrous. How do you get caught? They didn't even get caught for a good reason, right? Like, they're paying the vice president of the referees commission. They didn't even get caught for a good reason. They got caught because the head of the referees commission forgot to say the service that he was providing to Barcelona. So tax investigators were looking into Barcelona paying him over $1 million. All he had to do was to say, like, I was working as a consultant. And he just didn't do that. And so the tax investigators are looking into the guy, and they're like, wait, hold on. You know, and then of course, Spain's media is just so determined they figure it out. You know, somebody gets a tip and they're like, hey, Barcelona, by the way. Yeah, tax fraud. It wasn't even Barcelona, dude. It wasn't even like Barcelona tax fraud. It was the dude. It wasn't Barcelona. It was the guy they were paying who didn't. He was like, he reported this income, but didn't say why he was getting it. He didn't just come up with a reason. Right. And they'd already provided him. Right. They'd already provided him with a reason. They're like, you are our consultant for referee behavior. All he had to put on the thing. They were paying the vice president of the Spanish Referees Commission. That is what they that is what they're paying. Avenir Dutch, thank you for the 32 months. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened to them, unfortunately for them. It's a walking TurboTax ad. Hey, this is a really cool time to tell you that TurboTax lobbies the government to make taxes harder to do so that TurboTax can make money by charging you to do your taxes for you. Okay, cool. That's your Zealand information blast. That's like actually true. When I heard that's when I broke out of the Matrix, man. Callum, thank you so much for the gifted sub to my son. Oh, do your taxes, but be mad at TurboTax while you do them. Adam nodding, thank you for the 22 months. Dude, what really set me off is like when you know that, right? When you know that is what's happening. And then you watch a TurboTax commercial during the Super Bowl and they're like, we know taxes are tough. We'll help you make them easier. And I'm like, the only reason they're tough is because you spent like $500 million to keep them tough. You sniveling swine. I hate trying to figure out what I can write off on my taxes. Adam, thank you for the 22 months. My girlfriend always complains I don't buy her flowers. To be honest, I didn't know she sold flowers. Yeah, it's fair. It's like Serenity by Jan. Yo! 10 gifted subs! Tubs. What is Tums? I have heartburn all of a sudden. Coolio, thank you for the 10 gifted. You're awesome. Thank you for the other gifted to Rambler as well. I see you. ALCO, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Yeah, I have an accountant. Well, because we have an LLC, we have a whole bunch of different people that we pay, right? The editors and everything, and so it's a lot. It's complicated. Let me bring in somebody, but they still have to talk to me about it, and I'm just like, oh my god, what is they're like, what do you want to do, this or this? And I'm like, I don't know. What did you pay in taxes last year, Z? And oh, by the way, what is your income tax rate? We made about $10 billion last year, and yeah, I think we paid. How much did Apple pay? 0? Yeah, we paid 0. Yeah, we're registered in Ireland, as in Republic of. We don't pay any taxes. It's awesome. No, that's obviously not true. You're welcome. But that is where they register, though. I mean, Republic of Ireland, you can just register and not pay any taxes. I think, yeah, Apple is like a company in Ireland on paper. All right, let's play our first match of the stream. It's Salford, baby. Randy, thank you for the 22 months. Apparently, someone offered MrBeast $1 billion to all the business turned it down. Zealand valuation would be much higher. That's such a low valuation. Like, actually. People look at that and they're like, why would he turn that down? I'm like, all he has to do is sit on his YouTube channels for the next 10 years and do nothing. He would make $1 billion. Let alone the companies and the brand name, right? And the earning potential that offers. Just sitting on the YouTube channels with the videos he's already released, he would make $1 billion in like 10 years. Easy dubs. Avenir, thank you for the 500 bits. Awesome to see the goal for South Bronx United was well met. So proud of you, your position to do as well, to do good as well, and proud of this community. Avenir Dutch, I agree. I'm proud of everybody. I'm happy we were able to do something. I am happy that we were able to do something to better a lot of kids' lives in the Bronx. I think that was awesome. And thank you guys for being a part of it. And on a separate note, with the hair thing, we've come up with a way that we want to do it. Sat down in the mod meeting. We're like, how are we going to do this? I'm going to put up a poll of 10 hairstyles in the subscriber section of the Discord in the Hammer Herald. We're going to put up a poll. And that poll is going to be voted on for 5. Like, we're going to go from 10 to 5. And then those 5 hairstyles will be presented on stream. And then we'll have a poll to vote on which one of those hairstyles I'm going to get. Just so you know, that's not like that's something that has not disappeared. We're just working on the right way to do it. Dragging my feet a little bit, obviously. I had a bunch of video stuff I had to do yesterday. Well, give me that. Given how bad K-Roll Figueroa has been, why not play him as an advanced forward? Then he gets recalled. He gets recalled, and it's no issue. Because I don't want him to get recalled, because I do think he's our best striker. He just has also been bad. George Williams is the captain. Let me go back to all matches here and just set this up, because, yeah, George Williams. He's been here long enough. He's 34 years old. He could be the father of multiple players on my team. Just go. Media giving a lot of credit lately. Go out there. Put on a worthy display, lads. Most of Farm, thank you for the 10 months. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers, dude. Thank you. It is not too late to dominate Frosted Tips. There are going to be some great options. We've got the mods, and I spent basically all of the mod meeting sifting through hairstyles. It was very productive. Very productive. Paulie D, thank you for the prime. So we have only won one of our last 5, but we are 2 unbeaten. We have consecutive draws. Our defense has been bad to end last stream on Tuesday. So it is time. Thank you, Diamond. Okay, nice block, nice block, nice block, nice block. But I want a clean sheet and a win. Those are 2 things I desperately want. We've lost our hold on the top of the league. I want to get the clean sheet. I want to get a win. I want to get back in the saddle. Not mine. Thank you. Edwards. Cool. McCastanese, thank you for the 10 months. Once a dragon, always a peacock. Dragons, Dorfers, and peacocks, dude. Dragons, Dorfers, and peacocks. On our way up the English leagues. That's mine. Okay. Nice ball, Kavanaugh. Williams. Diamond. Jacob Wright. Is he really going to get through both these guys? He's not. Oh, he is! Oh, yes! Oh, K-Roll Figueroa! That is what he's capable of. That is why he's been playing in spite of his own form. That is how you start a stream. K-Roll Figueroa, fresh off a goal for the United States U17s last night that had me tagged in more tweets than Elon Musk. Well, now he's got a goal for Taunton Town, his 2nd of the season. Gordon, thank you for the prime. K-Roll's back. He has awakened after averaging a 6.4 in his last 5 matches. Oh, we didn't win that? Oh, that's tragic. You got to close down, though. That was actually really well defended by Jackson. As Lee Kavanaugh got sucked in. That is such a nice goal by K-Roll. That is so... Mwah. Avenir Dutch, by the way, with a $40 donation to South Bronx United. We've literally left that up so that people from the live channel can come over and donate over the course of the rest of the week if they wanted to, which they have, to the tune of about $100. I appreciate that. And Avenir Dutch just throwing in another 40. Thank you so much. On behalf of the good folks of South Bronx United. Oh, Ferris. He's shooting that. Greetings and cheers from a longtime FM player from Italy. Greetings and cheers. Pierluigi, name checks out. Needed it rounded off, OCD, you know? Well, that's, I mean, if you're going to use, that's using your powers of OCD for good right there. Right? Keep it moving. Look at the right. Literally, just listen to your own name, dude. You're right. Right. There's nobody there. Oh, it's tragic. His destiny was to pass that ball. Bro, come on, man. Love the new camera angle. In the game or here? Because I feel like I haven't changed either camera angle that much. I mean, maybe the camera's a little more zoomed out today. But, oh my goodness. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I know that's in the what a hit son category, huh? I know that means a lot. Oh. I just want one clean sheet. We had 5 in a row at one point earlier this year. I just want one. That's a banger. Where is the middle of my team? Anybody seen him? No? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, my goodness. So what was this off of? It was off a free kick and we just never recovered our position. Yeah, we really didn't. That's Ferris. That's right. That's not good. They should be switched. Where's Oko? No idea where Oko. Oh, there's Oko. He was way back there. So they come up, and then Kavanaugh's going to remove himself from the equation here with that play right there. That's just terrible from Kavanaugh. Should have stayed home. I've played against this formation once before this year, and I also hated it. That shredded. Maybe we... do that. A little bit more solid in there. Dang, dude. Absolutely shredded on that play. Oh, thanks, right? To be honest, Zealand, any charity benefiting kids, their education and future is something I feel hugely important, especially coupled with sport. Yeah, it's like the perfect charity for us to work with. That's what, when they invited me out there, I was like, yeah, this is it. Show me something else the second half. We were creating the better chances until the last 10 minutes of that half. Then all of a sudden we just, I mean, the first goal, not a lot we're doing about that. Just a great hit. Goalkeeper not up to the level to keep it out. Which sucks. I wish he was, but he's not. And that's the world we live in. It's the level we're at. All right, this is a heck of a spot right here. Jack's, oh man, didn't even look like we had a shot at winning that. That was deflected, right? Yeah. Okay. Dwight, oh my, Alfie! There you go, Ferris. Good turn, good pass. Oh, it's K-Roll! I'm gonna cry with joy. We have a striker that can actually do things on this team, chat. Absolutely brilliant from K-Roll Figueroa. Good play by Ferris Highfield. He has returned. Our prospective savior has returned. K-Roll Figueroa, thank you. And the crazy games we're playing continue. It's a great ball to use K-Roll's pace. He has so much pace. Into the space from Ferris Highfield. K-Roll Figueroa makes it 2-2. I don't think we need to go DMs. I just think we needed a little more solidness, solidity in the midfield, and we've given ourselves that with the change we made. I'm going to investigate maybe a Glatzel substitution. I know certain people are probably going to be very excited that we're going with Glatz here. Going to drop Mather to that. Williams is going there, and then Jackson's going back now. Little switcherooski. Wait, that was... should have made more than one sub on our first old pause there. Ferdinand Oko's in 6.6, bro. Oh, well, no, I inverted the sides there, so we're going to invert back. And get Noah Mwene. I don't think he's a good passer, though. He's actually not bad at all. But I don't want him to be a playmaker. I'm just going to have him be a ball winner on defend. I don't like that. I'm going to have him get Jacob right and be a box-to-box player. Yay. Da-na-na. Fullbacks are on 6.6s. That's not fun. Akinwale can pick up Mather. We'll do that. All right, Jackson from deep. Doy! We have been on it. Williams just got caught. Williams, how are you going to get caught twice, dude? 3 times. I'm getting him off. That's annoying me. All of that's annoying me. Anybody know how to fix that? Like, does anybody know how to fix Does anybody know how to fix the issue we are experiencing with it jumbles up the whole team when you go in? Please give O'Reilly a chance. Ferris is playing well today, or I would. Maybe we could do Mwene and then O'Reilly attacking from deep. Do that like for 6 or 7 minutes. Give us more offense. No shot, bro! It didn't even go in! He's off. Flag. Oh, thank you so much. Somebody give me a physics lesson. Tell me how that... Oh, come on. I mean, I know he was offside. I'm just curious. I'm legitimately curious. I would have been so mad, dude. Dude. Well, they've just... I swear teams get XG for shots that don't count. I swear they do. There wasn't another highlight that gave them that kind of XG. Like, there just was not. Teams just get XG for things that they didn't actually... Like, that didn't actually count. I'm sure of it. There's no way a match like this ends just so boringly in the last 10 minutes. Well, you know... When did we become bad? This is my question. Like, that's just bad. That's just Kavanaugh just missing the ball. That's a huge save to keep us with a point. When did we become a bad team? Like, when did that happen? I'm sorry. I remember when we were good. It was night, dude. Can you just pretend you're supposed to belong in the field, Mwene? It's 2 appearances now. He's off, please. Yeah, it was a very important save from Anson. I miss this period. Like, we just did not... What was that at the end? What was that? That was awful. I hated that. I'll let Derby County just run away from us again right after we reeled them in. Oh, but we're 3 unbeaten, though. We've drawn 3 consecutive matches. Mid-season slump. No, dude, I swear I could lose a match in September and somebody would be like, mid-season slump is in effect right now, dude. This is mid-season. No, it's just, I mean, we're in the first third of the season still, aren't we? 16 out of 40, 32, 48. Essentially, yeah. This is not like a mid-season slump, although we have one one of our last 6 league matches. We have a win and 3 draws in our last 6 league matches, which is obviously terrible compared to the type of run we were putting together early in the season. And is completely removed the cushion that we kind of built up during that time. Unfortunately. Are you spending on payroll? The 1.813 million. Just hope the way that I worded that frustrated one person. So Dermy Lazala is an annoying player about his playing time for... Okay, thank you. I was going to get really mad at him, but then he came in and smiled at me, and I was like, oh, you cutie. Yeah, dude, I mean, both of my backup right backs just came in at the exact same time. See, he probably has squad player. I hate it here. Did that get rid of his concerns? No. I haven't been giving the playing time I was promised. I don't know. You've played in 4 games. You're an Impact sub. Trying to give you a bit more playing time. We are going into a serious fixture congestion area. So if you just chill, and I actually just changed you to backup. Finley McAllister during his loan spell. What, are you mad at you mad about him twice? Like, what do you... Who is Vincenzo Montoya? Where's this guy coaching in real life? Adana Demirspor in Turkey. He went to Roma, coached the Italian national team, and now is coaching Manchester United. What a glow-up. He hasn't shown the level of ability needed to play. Please agree with me. Thank you. Awesome. I actually like Finley McAllister a lot, and he has played for me. I'm confused as to why you're upset. Robbo, thank you so much for the prime, brother. That smile. Yeah, he played for Roma. He was a great player. He got sacked from Fiorentina, I'm assuming, because I saw that was the job he had before he went to Turkey. Do-do-do-do-do. I didn't think you had the guts, Jack. Now I only have 1 goalkeeper. That's not a good way to live. I didn't think Jack had it in him. Jack Bycroft said, I'm actually going to leave. All right. Well, that's not good. Let's find ourselves a free goalkeeper, shall we? Jay Stansfield never signed? That's crazy. Balagizi, Young, Earthy. Mateo Joseph never signed? Stan Mills. Oh yeah, we do not have a free goalkeeper on our free list. We don't have a goalkeeper on that list. We do have, Alarcon, but he didn't want to come to us. Bro, Dave, thank you for the 8 months. Lexi, thank you for the 2 months. You look like Michael Bradley. I will someday. Any plans to follow-up stream or YouTube video about South Bronx United and how they are doing and how they spent the donations? We're definitely going to go back at some point. But all the money is going to be spent for the computer building class in the summer, and then for the data analytics classes in the summer and then the fall. So it's going to be put together a couple of months from now. We go back then. Our applications for goalkeepers open. I'd like to apply. Sorry, we're all full. I'm so sorry, Neiman. We're just chock full of goalkeepers at the moment. Dude, oh, man. Shoot, dude. How many times can I say dude in a 5-minute span? Dude! Contract status expired. Position goalkeeper. Do we have knowledge of anybody? Stan Amos. He's fine. He's perfectly fine. Sign him as a youngster. Yeah, he's the new backup goalkeeper. Stan the man. Get in here, boss. Stanley the Manly. Solve the problem. I'm so surprised Bycroft just pulled the trigger on that. He waited a while too. He didn't just leave right away. He was like, I'm gonna stay on a month to month for a few months. See how this whole League One season's going. 1 win from 6, and he's like, you know what? I'm out. I'm out of here. I'm so happy for K-Roll though. He had such a great match last time out. Conboy, thank you for the 10 months. Kid, yeah, true. I could just be the second goalkeeper myself. I'm still young and spry. Last night was a tough night as an Arsenal fan. I thought, yeah, Arsenal was fine, just didn't create enough, right? There was no cutting edge at the absolute highest level for Arsenal in that match, and I suppose that's the concern, right? Against the absolute best teams in the world in a match that is do or die, can you still create some opportunities? And they just didn't really for the majority of the match. Wood, you're playing. I feel like against a team of this caliber, you should be able to have the run of it. Kavanaugh, you're getting a full-blown break, brother. Matt Platt, you're in for Alfie Doy. Doy is, dude, I have one of those goalkeepers. I have a grayed out goalkeeper that like, look, just in case you need it. Win Stanley, I'm going to go ahead and give you a match. Finley McAllister, can he get himself a match? What's your team? I don't have one. I know that's such a foreign concept for a lot of people, but I legitimately just don't have one. I like it. Get to make fun of everybody equally, right? Where's you know what? The Nico O'Reilly campaign is working. Nico O'Reilly's gonna get a match. Akinwale. Because the other match is actually more important than this one. I'm assuming, perhaps boldly, that I'm going to be able to win this with whoever I put on the field against Braintree. Gemini, thank you for the 7 months. Here's to you. Man City allowed them to hold possession and press well. Honestly, I thought both teams pressed really well. I was impressed with their pressing. Let's see. Mawene is going to be the box-to-box guy, and then we're going to have Finley McAllister running next to him. It's a great opportunity for those two guys to try and pick something up. K-Roll Figueroa did well in the last match. I love his bounce-back ability, but we're going to go with Shaq Ford here. Sam Mathers off. Roach is in. Edwards. Highfield. We actually have 2 more subs, so we can just do like that, and then Diamond Edwards. Ferris Highfield. You have room for another defender there, and then another wing, which would be Sam Mather. Actually, be Okoronkwo. He makes more sense. Okay. And then I would like to fully rest Ferris Highfield, and Jack Earring's going to go up there for right. Now I feel good. O'Reilly, Glatz, Alekinwale, Shaq, Ford, Platt, Wood, Winstanley, Kwanzaa, Anson. Cool. FA Cup. This is a match we've just got to win. We're playing Braintree, dude. They are, I think, 6th tier. Which, you know, we're 3 tiers above them. Just in terms of the quality of players that we can sign. Based off that alone, should be able to absolutely run this. Get Winstanley back in the field, trying to get some guys some sharpness, a chance to play. And then we've got Pizza Cup right after this. Pizza Cup group stages against the Wickham Wanderers. Here we go. Hey, Rob, thank you for the 8 months. Roach will score in this game. Off the bench. Are you guys ready? Pause the game. Please rise for the performance of the FA Cup anthem. It's the FA Cup. The FA Cup. The FA Cup. Thank you. You may be seated. You may be seated. Continue with the FA Cup as planned. It is time. FA Cup opening round against Braintree, the type of team that is happy to be in the opening round of the FA Cup. They call it the FA Cup proper. We call it the beginning of our FA Cup journey. Nico O'Reilly, come on, brother. Oh, he just got crossed up, but a good play there. Get back, cover it from Matt Platt. Sam, thank you for the 29 months. Sudden urge to loan someone, yes. Very wrinkly shirt. Yeah, I didn't really fold it too well. Did laundry recently. Hadn't been the best start. Braintree, cool name. Playing a cerebral game. Rotherham. Mwene. Cheeky. Shaq. Oh. No? Not at all. Really, Shaq. Really. Okay, dude. All right. Mwene. Glatzel. Oh, that is not going to work. That could work, though. If he found the through ball, it would have worked. Akinwale, Nico O'Reilly, that's pretty decent. That wasn't from Mwene. Finley McAllister to Glatzel. If he just let that fall and volleyed it, he probably would have scored, right? Been sick. Okay, Akinwale. Here we go, Akinwale again. Matthew Platt. We are that team. We are those dudes. Matthew Platt. He scores a lot of goals, weirdly. Not like set pieces either, just scramble play after a set piece, get it back to him. Yeah, now he's +1 in goals scored. That's true. Glatzel. Nope. Mwene. There is a pocket pass on here. Or whatever that was. That is also on. Where's Sheldon? Kind of out of the team right now. Well, Shelley's kind of waiting for his chance to get back into the form. He had such a good start to the year, but then he has struggled to perform recently. Wow, I was actually on target. That could have been pretty dangerous. Thank you, Nico. Aww. Nico is... Do you know how flip the table mad I would be if I was coaching Braintree right now? They've played a very respectable game. Platt's just caught up to their couple of breakthroughs. We scored a pretty cheap goal, you know, scrambling after a set piece, and we get a very cheap pen. Victor Akinwale converts, and I will say, credit where it's due. That was a great carry by Nico O'Reilly. That was a great carry by Nico. Threatening the box for Braintree and giving us our chance to make it 2-0, try and make this a little more comfortable because they have made us very uncomfortable. Dude, we create these pockets. We get drawn out. I just want to watch this again. Yeah, like, just stop. The only thing that gives us problems is following these guys forward. Stop. Stop. Stop following them forward. Seriously. It's the only thing that's creating these passing lanes. Let Finley McAllister deal with it if they drop in to receive the ball. Hold the line. You create the stagger in the line, we're in all sorts of problems. Right? We've got all this ridiculousness to deal with now. Every time I say Nico O'Reilly's name, that's all I can think of. O'Reilly Auto Parts. It's like the radio sponsor of my childhood. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Win Stanley. Here from YouTube, looking to learn more. All right, McGann, you're going to learn how to get frustrated and then how to be excited. Are you ready? Now, do you learn FM from watching the streams? I imagine you might. I just played So FM. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. But feels almost conceited to be like, yes, come learn from the master, you know. So I'm really just here playing games. Anson. Whoa, okay. Oh, that's cool. That's sick. Oop, Akinwale. That is good use of pace. Oh, that's very cool. This is just all very neat. I've really enjoyed it. No shot Chris Woods about... Yeah, okay. That looks more like what I would have expected. All right. Very happy the way things are going. Keep it up, guys. Not really there. Like, we're doing well, but we're definitely capable of better. We've not dominated this game at all. Shaq! I was distracted. What happened? I'm sorry. Don't be mean. Oh, was this? Oh, this was a cross from a throw-in. Oh, my blessed corridor of uncertainty. Corridor of death. Good save. Tragic misbehavior on our part. That's definitely clearly mine. I followed the method you use for transfers. The end result is immense. Got Banbury into the Vanarama National after becoming champions of the North, signing Prem rejects and loans. The way to go. It is. You can even, when you're down at that level, do it with championship teams as well, particularly the good ones. I was off? Say it ain't so. One more goal and we can start to look ahead towards the Pizza Cup. Is it Akinwale that provides it? It is! Victor Akinwale with his 4th goal of the season. And Taunton Town's going to the 2nd round of the FA Cup. 3-0 over Braintree. Precision offense. Not quantity, but quality. Ferguson, thank you for the 11 months. We're going all the way to Europe. I believe that. I believe that we will beat Braintree. I should probably, isn't Glatzel playing? Yeah, I should probably get him off. Give me Diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. Yes. 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 DMCA incoming. Contrary to popular belief, I'm not pregnant like Rihanna. I just look like that. Ooh, yes, Nico. Nico O'Reilly. He's already won one penalty today. Didn't IL say diamonds don't shine? Yeah, he did. Weird vibes on that, man. IL saying that diamonds don't shine. I don't believe it. Don't be fooled by big diamond. Yeah. Don't be fooled by big diamonds. Akinwale's going to play striker because I don't want him to be mad for me taking him off. But I want Roach to continue to learn how to play that inside forward role. Apparently, Noah Mwene is playing well. Who knew? Just let everybody else gain their match sharpness. I got no other changes. Ride. Big Emerald doesn't want you to think or wants you to think. Yeah, it's all these other. It's like Big Ruby, you know. Big Quartz. They all want you to think diamonds don't shine. Big Quartz. I can't think of enough rocks to make this joke work. I wish I could. I wish I was that kind of geologist. I'm not. Big topaz. Isn't topaz is a rock, 100%. So like big topaz, big. On a lesser note, on a more surprising note, big sandstone has also gotten involved. Now that one nobody saw coming because they're not really in the, they're not really in the arena. But big sandstone's trying to make its way up. Oh, slip. Oh, make the pass, Victor. God. Oh, wow. We've so just to clear up what happened here in the match engine and the way this was like visually portrayed as opposed to what happened. So the goalkeeper calls off the center back. So if we just watch Platt here, you can see he stops pursuing the ball, even though he's dead on likely to get to it. Because like the goalkeeper calls him off. And then the goalkeeper just stops going for it, and then Platt's horribly out of position, and then they score a goal. So I think that, like, in terms of who we should blame for that, I think we blame our keep. I think that's like a goalkeeper communication thing. Because he clearly calls it off, Platt just stops going, and then the guy just hits it in the back of the net. I'm so glad we were up 3-0, because because that was a routine play. Oh, Roach. Jimmy! Oh, he somehow always ends up in the exact one place that he just makes his whole living, and that is attacking the goal from a sharp angle. I wish I could train him a finishing trait just for those moments. Oh my goodness, Nico. How are you so deep as an attacking midfielder on attack? You've got to be in that pocket of space, dude. Nice play by Roach. This is all really pretty from Mwene. Roach still giving it his absolute darndest. Jimmy. Nico! No, I can't see any emotes because we've talked about it multiple times, but we haven't set it up on the new OBS. We haven't set up the all the different TTV emotes and stuff. I say we when I talk about everything that has to do with the channel, but if you want me to just take full credit for every video you edit, I'm more than happy to do that. Oh! Linguistic jujitsu! Obviously, I'm the one that has to pull the trigger on setting up the different emotes, but I use we for like everything just because there's always more than one person behind doing stuff with the channel. Well done. Do I say? Yeah, I guess we won 4-1. I am D1 and only. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for the 9 months. Let's go! Get this man a Fez. Thanks to the 15 months.
5 field ants rented an apartment with another 5 fire ants. Now they're all 10 ants.
At this point, Z's just a paid actor and IL's the real boss. I mean, that conspiracy theory has been going around for a while. All right, we now have Wickham and then Derby County. Great. We have 1 win in our last 6 league matches, but we do have 3 draws. And then we play Derby County at home. Actually, you know what? I said great, like that wasn't awesome. But I actually appreciate that. I think that'll be fine. I think that what ends up happening here is that we go win against Derby County and all of a sudden we're back in the race for the top of the league, Copium. Oh, United City FM. Thanks for raiding in, dude. Hope you had a good stream. The tenants joke, we'd actually heard that one before, but you know what? Chad enjoyed it, and that's what really matters. It was a good one. All right, meeting. Staff meeting. Fortnite. I've been practicing my building. I should be ready for this. Started looking for the pass instead of shooting as he isn't a natural goal scorer. Well, he already didn't learn it once, so I just feel like he's not going to... I just feel like he's not going to learn it now. But I am going to keep trying. You build a mountain by putting one rock down at a time. Pretty sure Confucius said that. Just signed my backup goalkeeper, Stan the Man Amos. Awesome. Do you consider finishing exactly where you predicted the start of the season a successful season? Typically, no, because I'm trying to build clubs up, you know? But if you have a particularly ambitious board, yeah, there's absolutely nothing wrong with it. Second round of the FA Cup, which of course includes only teams up to the league that we are in, so we should be the favorite in whatever match we're drawn in. Away to AFC Wimbledon or Swindon in a replay. I would prefer Swindon. I'm pretty sure they're in League 2. Still, yeah. And then AFC Wimbledon is in our league, although they are not good. So, you know, there is a gap between us and whoever we would be playing in the second round of the FA Cup, and that I am cool with. I like that. That's a solid draw. You make a new video on player trades? Probably not. They haven't really changed. Really at all, Dodge the Bomb. They're you know, they work. Training essentially works basically the same, and I don't think they've added any player trades since I last made a video on them. You correct me if I'm wrong, obviously. But I don't think so. Where are you in the League One table? We're in second, but there's a team tied with us in a match in hand that might be able to just jump over us if they happen to, you know, win that just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. So this is inverted winger on support, and then we're going to put Akinwale as that. Just fixing up a couple of things, but I want my full first team out in full force on the field for this game. And that's going to be right as a box-to-box. And Oko is a deep-lying playmaker on defend. And K-Roll Figueroa running top of the formation. Whitaker running behind him. Ferris Highfield is a sub. Earring is a sub. And Williams going out there. Doy, Kavanaugh, definitely not Wood. Where's Jackson? There we go. And Mather should be somewhere around here. Sammy Mather, thank you. Show mid block. Just a little shifts. So we have Pauly Glatz, Diamond Edwards coming off, and then we need a striker sub. I thought Jimmy Roach was actually pretty good in the last match off the bench. We're going to stick with him. I like K-Roll Figueroa on my save too. Is he good for you? Freaking good for me. Who's been the player of the season so far? Chad, who do you think? It's tough. Maybe Whitaker. He hadn't played on the stream today. I would say maybe Whitaker. Yeah. Ben Jackson's been really good. Oko and Wright have obviously set the tone from the midfield. They've done a lot to win the favor of the folks. We got a good team. We got a lot of players that we like. And we should honestly be doing better than we are. Obviously, 3 straight draws is tough, but the last draw that we got in the league wasn't deserved. But today, the tournament that needs no introduction. The tournament that you and I and we all know. The one that makes the difference. The Pizza Cup. The Pizza Cup we have to win. We play away to the Wickham Wanderers. If we win, we are into the next round of the Pizza Cup, and this is the tournament that we want to win. This is our chance. How's your depth right now? I always struggle with depth in my saves. Spend too much on good players. Now, we have a ton of depth. I always, if anything, have a little bit too much depth. We need a win. A win on penalties might also do it, depending on what happens in the other match. A win in this match would do it all the way. And we would go into the next round and finish ahead of Wickham. And that is what we are here to do. Nice, right? Oh, no, he should have played a different ball. Is he on? If he's on, this is a really dangerous spot for them. Oh, and I saw his foot go out. I'm like, that's a penalty. Easy. Why is it Kavanaugh and Doy? Must have not set next match only on one of my adjustments. Should be Whitaker. And did that? No. Okay. Didn't mess with the defense, just mess with the offense a little bit. The Little Caesars crown. The DiGiorno diamond. That's where I'm at. The DiGiorno decoration. Okay. Does Sparrow have pizza? Because I will call this tournament the Sparrow Supreme until the end of time. Play the line. Beautiful ball. Francis Okoronkwo. Good turn, Mather. And that is a gorgeous goal. We are unkillable in the Pizza Cup. Absolutely unkillable. It's brilliant from Francis Okoronkwo to Sam Mather. Thank you. Thank you. I should have never been worried that we were going to be able to show up and show out in the Pizza Cup. You know, we might have... Oh, Alfie Doy had a shot there. We might have lost our first match in the Pizza Cup group stages, but we bounced back with a win over the Wolves U21s. And Wickham, quite honestly, just not able to handle what we're able to put together. There's no way he's on. That's all right. Good run by Wright. It's just really bad defense. Positionally, really bad defense. All right, Wright. Mather. He's going to have to outdo himself if anything's going to happen from there. Oh, that's pretty. Sparrow does have pizza. The Sparrow Super League. The Domino's Dominion. The Pizza Hut Champions League. Oh, Mather. Right. Alrighty, boys. Let's pass to our team now. There you go. What a pass by Okoronkwo. Hello. Hello. Francis Okoronkwo to K-Roll Figueroa. And the pizza trophy. The Pizza Cup. The Domino's Memorial Pizza Hut competition has Taunton alive and well. What an absolutely brilliant pass that was. And now Wickham Wanderers would be out because Cheltenham's beating the Wolves U21s. Well, look at that. Oh, my goodness, Anson. He is getting a little Neuer-ish out here, and he's not. You're not that guy, dude. You are not that guy. This whole Neuer thing where you're wandering all over the place, no, I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I don't like it here. I don't like it later. I don't like it anywhere in between. Okay? I don't. I'm beginning the Deportivo challenge. You gave me inspiration with your YouTube video. I believe in you, brother. I believe. Deportivo's a great fallen giant. Okay. They have a guy that actually just took like a $500,000 a year pay cut and paid half of his own transfer fee so that he could go to Deportivo and help out his childhood club. I can't remember the guy's name, but Deportivo is very loyal, very good. Yeah, the fans deserve better than what the club's been able to give them recently. That's what I'm saying. Whitaker. Ball to K-Roll. K-Roll! You know, I don't care that he missed that one because he's honestly been finishing like a freaking animal recently. He'd finished off like every chance he'd had in the last two matches. So him getting into space and striking the ball well, it's all well and good for me, Doug. We're going to try and slow this down at 60 minutes. Tell me Akinfen was working at Wickham. I mean, I don't know. What's he doing in real life? Probably like a commentator, right? He's a personality. Oh, Williams. It's a wily, savvy vet move. Savvy vet move. Shooting that, though, not savvy vet move. Centavia, thank you for the 13 months. Found a few issues with my face, the logo pack. Started to place my face back with a better one. All the faces just disappeared. I deleted the graphics folder, made a new one, and to see if it worked. Another logo pack doesn't work. You, honestly... Tom, I think you've lost the forest for the trees here. I think you have caching on. in Football Manager. Like if you go to your interface settings and you have caching on to reduce load times, just turn that off. Yeah, there's a reason customer support hotlines have to ask all the basic questions because they deal with a lot of basic stuff. Tom, it's not my fault that I had to ask, you know? You've done it multiple times? All right. Let's see. The images are not showing up in the game. You said you have caching off. You should turn caching off and leave it off and then reload the skin with the new pack intact. You have it in the graphics folder. Make sure that Football Manager is pulling from that area. I know I have multiple drives and I had one drive on at one point, and that means it can be interesting to see where Football Manager is like actually pulling stuff from. So what you want to do is you want to go to Steam if you're using Steam, assuming you're using Steam. Right click and you want to find Browse Local Files. And when you click that, it'll show you where Football Manager's pulling files from. Dude, how is that off? It's going to be wildly offside. Oh, come on. Oko's out here dropping dimes, and we're calling that. I mean, we didn't score. We should have scored. That was a beautiful pass by Oko. Mather with an excellent touchdown to K-Roll. I'm in love with what I just saw from us there. Ferris, you're in. Who else is tired? Doi, get Kwanzaa in. Williams, well, we're just going to go with Mark James for the rest of the game. And I'll go ahead and take Jacob Wright since I know he gets tired because he has a lot to do. Okay, cheers. I'll try that. Sounds good, Tom. Yeah, because it might be that you're like putting it in files that look like the Football Manager. Like I have the Football Manager files are set up in like 3 different places for me, but it's only going to be pulling from one place, right? So you want to make sure that you're putting your graphics actually in the right place, or else obviously you're just putting them in a place that the game's not seeing. Yeah, your file, especially if you have multiple drives in one drive and everything, your files can be a little all over the place. And they're not necessarily just like documents, Sports Interactive, FM23. Because mine aren't there. Even though I turned off OneDrive, my Football Manager stuff is still in a OneDrive specific folder. Nice save. Let's go have some time wasting here. Not frequent, but like solid amount of time wasting. Because we do have a big match against Derby County coming up in a couple of days, and I mean, we're just a dominant Pizza Cup side. So, of course, we were going to get to the next round of the Pizza Cup, but, like, good battle in here. Can confirm I'm doing customer support right now. Yo, pour one out for the homie. Doing customer support right now. Savage. No. Okay. Whatever, dude. Kwanzaa. Oh, he's got him. K-roll. A hat trick? No, it's just 2. Still. Beautiful. Get Akinwale in. We use all of our subs to rest players. K-roll. He's rolling. Oh, great ball. Great finish. K-Roll Figueroa is, in fact, that dude. And we are, in fact, that team. Flattening the Wickham Wanderers away in the Pizza Cup because we are the best team in League One and down. Obviously. Clearly. I wasn't even looking. I was not even looking. 5-0. Yeah, I pray for the fools that have to play us in this tournament. What a header by Jarrell Kwanzaa. Wow. I pray for the fools that have to play us in this tournament. How do you win after losing a game? You don't overreact. If you lose a game, sometimes it didn't have a lot to do with what you did. And look, there's always something you could be doing better. I'm not saying, like, don't be, you know, kind of critical of decisions you could make for the better, but woo, Wolves U21s nearly put Wickham Wanderers in there, but Cheltenham beat. I don't know what happened. We flipped the goal difference so severely, I don't think Wickham had a shot. We're in, baby! We're qualled for the next round, and we qualled in first after losing our opening match. That is spectacular. I don't know why we're so good at this tournament, man. I have no idea. 50 best players in the world: Mbappe, Haaland, Pedri, Vinicius, Salah, Foden, De Bruyne, Declan Rice at PSG. I feel like that happened in my last save, too. Whoa! Going crazy hard. Shomeni's there. Saka's top. Tariq Lamptey's top 20. Osman's on Bayern now. Jules Koundé's top 25. We have our first. How's this dude a regen, though? He's not. Is this guy real? Yo, Liel Abada is like 100% real, man. Just moved to Celtic. Israeli striker that just clocked in at 28th in the world playing for PSG right now, and a real player. That's crazy. Woo! Hello. Lankovic, Savic, Pedro Porro's top 50, Marco Gueye, Enzo Fernandez. He's at Arsenal, actually. That's awesome. Bellingham's there. Barella, Reece James, Ruben Diaz, Simbele, Jeremy Pino, cracking top 50. N'Golo Kante's still there in 2027. Incredible. All right, knockout round. The Southern knockout round, number 1. Birmingham, dude. Could have gotten such easier draws. At least we're home. We get Birmingham City at home. This is our next match. Just got to keep winning. Survive and advance. We won our 2 cup matches. That'll get us back on track. Away to Braintree. Away to the Wickham Wanderers. Now at home against Derby County. Where legends are made. 1 versus 2, I think. Yep. Peterborough still hasn't played, so it is 1 versus 2 in the league. No! Oh, they're playing that stupid formation. All right. Chill. Chill out. They're playing that freaking 7-3 that I used to use, except they're making it uber narrow with an attacking midfielder and 2 strikers instead of the 3 flat front that I used. That's how we're going to play it. And we're not going to close down the wingbacks. No Phil Jones. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't have that career bounce back out of the championship like everybody expected, you know? That's what I was in for. Israel on the map. Dude, they actually have a couple of really good young players. Wee! Do. Nice. What I hate is we had a couple of guys that trained poorly. You know, it really sours my praising mood. Who was it? Finley, Winstanley, and James. I suppose Mark James is probably upset about his playing time, and so is Winstanley. So they're all just being moody. You were happy with it when I did it. A lot of competition in your position. Want to make sure everybody gets the playing time they need. Dynamics Ninja over here. Weavsers, thank you so much for the 23 months, dude. Monitor your credit. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh, Zentavius, thanks for the 13 months. Get this man a Fez. I appreciate the 5 months. Thank you guys for being a part of the Hammers. How deep into the madness is UVA going? I'd say Sweet 16. A bad game last night, though. A weird game. They were making shots and we weren't, and then it just got awkward at the end. Like, why is this still a game? But we survived. We persevered. Good teams win weird games. All right, the whole team is prepped and ready to go. I think I'm going to go Finley McAllister here, just to have more of a ball-winning option. And then I'm going to go Earring instead of... Where is he? There we go. Instead of Ferris Highfield, so that we do have a guy that can step back and play defensive midfield if we need it. Ben Jackson, the only one that's not okay. Well, guess what, Ben? You're playing anyways. We're going with the exact same starting lineup that just won that game by a whole bucket, okay? Tactical shift, right? We're acknowledging the fact that we are absolute garbaggio at defending this formation with the way that it's set up right now, and I am excited for the future because of that. Let's say we close down the wings. Easy. You need a Paul Scholes. I think every team could use a Paul Scholes. He's one of those players, one of those very few players, I think, that has a large number of all-time greats that say, like, he's the most disrespected player in terms of getting absolutely no love. Like, when you go, who's the best midfielder ever? He's not brought up. And there are really legitimate all-time greats that are mad that Scholes doesn't get brought up in those. Okos is a poverty Scholes, yeah. Can I have a brief on what the save is? Yeah, we started with Taunton Town, 6th division. And here, let me bring you guys in. Let me bring you guys in. No, that's too much. Okay. Back it up. Back it up. We started as a team in the 6th division called the Taunton Town Peacocks, who had just been promoted to the 6th tier, which is the lowest tier in the game for the first time ever. And we have guided them to League One. We've gained 3 promotions in 5 seasons. Took us 2 years in the 6th division, 2 years in the 5th division. Then we flipped right out of the 4th division immediately. So we're now in League One. We have a really nice core of players that we trust. We've shifted to a different formation this year and are utilizing a talented new core of wingers. And we're about to play the number 1 team in the league. So this is our moment. Thoughts on Thierry Henry trying to become the U.S. coach? I would love... Look, I love Thierry Henry. Who doesn't, honestly, unless you hate Arsenal, right? I would love to have a more proven coach. He could totally do it. It's possible. But I am drawn to somebody that has more of a winning record as a coach. Right? I feel like that's fair. Or unless you're Irish. True, I forgot about that handball. I did. That was my bad. Whitaker. Oh, yo. Did anybody make that? Like, who made that pass? Mather? Oh, no, it was Whitaker. Oh, that should have... Can't believe that wasn't even the point of the highlight. Dude, why is Anson with a very suspect dive? That's not fair. They have Harry Styles on their team. Zealand to manage the Solomon Islands. that would be fun. They do have the outside chance to make it to the World Cup with the new qualifying system, because even if you don't finish ahead of New Zealand, you go into the Intercontinental Playoff and just need to get a result against like 2 teams. And those teams are not going to be, you know, or likely not going to be super intimidating, right? You might get like a Paraguay in there, but teams that you could have an outside chance with a well-organized effort and Rafael AI going off, you could do something. Dude, don't lose that foot race, right? You're fast. That's your endearing quality. That's fine. Not worried. Not worried. I'm not worried. Midfield's doing poorly right now with the sagging midfield, but at least we're not giving away obvious chances. Which is kind of the point. All right, Oko. Nice. Francis Okoronkwo. See, like right, then goes back. I hate it. I don't want Wright going back in that situation. Oko's not going to go far enough forward that we end up getting screwed. I want Wright to use that after. Oh, jeez. Jackson, that was so bad. That is a monster block by Doy, Alfie Doy. He is. Jackson was atrocious that whole run down the flank. That's a huge block. We have been outplayed up to this point. Video yesterday was top tier. Thank you. Been a weird ride. Thank you. No! See, that's the chance we're giving up is these floated crosses semi-unthreateningly to the back post. They cut it back in the ground once, but we defended that pretty well. We just need Jackson to be a little more responsible. I might take him off wingback. I might do a little switcheroo. Do like a fullback on this side, wingback on this side sort of thing. Nice. Testy ball. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, wow. That almost went in. That would have been a gift. What league position are we in? We're in second, and they are in first. This is a large fixture. And it is level at the half at 0. We've drawn 3 straight league matches. So we need more possession in the second half. I have faith in you. That'll work because we've known each other a long time. I have faith in you. Okay, K-roll. Wright's in a 6.5. Let me go with Finley. Let's go with ball winner on support and Segundo Falante on attack from Oko instead. Finley's good ball winner. I kind of wanted to play him anyways. I reworked our bench just so he could be out there. Top 2 auto promotion? Yeah, I know. But we're not like solidly in second. There's a team with a match in hand that if they get a point in it, they go ahead of us. I mean, it's, you know, obviously we're like 17 games into the season right now, so there's plenty that could go on, and we could also just go win the league and get our first trophy of the entire save. We haven't won a trophy yet. Well, this match has the feeling of just one particular important moment being the difference maker. All right, subs. Roach for K-roll. Roach is so often the guy that can provide that moment of inspiration. Now we have Akinwale, who's going to turn up the heat a little bit. And we have Glatzel, who's going to be able to turn up the heat a little bit. 6.4 for Kavanaugh and George Williams. A little concerning. We have 3 stoppages, though, so we're about to flip the ye ol' 4 substitution change here. Jackson's going to be our last sub with James at like 80 minutes. That's purely fitness. What happened to Sheldon? He's still on the team. He's just not top of mind right now. Hasn't played in probably 5 or 6 matches. Thank you, Kavanaugh. Oh, Glatzel! Good gracious, man. Thank you, Finley. Wow, okay. Struggling to meet the pace of the game, if that ever was a person. How does Williams not get to that ball first? Like 1 shot in the last hour for both teams combined. I think it was that. Everybody chill. Chill. All right, breathe. Take a few deep breaths here. Oh, yes. No, it was there. Line. Not now. Now. Yes. Akinwale. Now back to Jackson, and now we've got the cross. Oh, he didn't use it. Now we have the cross. All right, we gotta go with Mark. We have to go with Mark. Jackson's wheezing. Mark is freaking out. I know Mark is freaking out. Actually, let's just keep Jackson, put him on that, and then we're gonna get Whitaker off for earring because Whitaker's actually dying. Whitaker is starting to see the light out on the field right now. He is starting to see the light. That's not good. Don't go to the light, Charlie. We need you for the rest of the season. Thank you, Doy. Earring. Akinwale. He's got Jimmy Roach. He's got Jimmy Roach with the goal to give Tom the lead with 5 minutes to go. It's, of course, Jimmy Boy. It's Jimmy Boy. It's Suntown. Bang, bang, bang. Jimmy Roach again. Great pass. Akinwale into space. Jimmy first time. Top shelf. Don't continue when I do that. Poor favor.
Let's go Peacocks.
Come on, baby! Come on! Huge win over Derby County to pull us out of our little slump. We got the one chance. We made all of this up. Dude, I moved down in the league after... Oh, you were joking. Peterborough won by what? They won... yeah, they won by more goals than we did, so they just flipped us into third anyways. Oh, that's kind of hilarious. That's definitely... Oh, that's so stupid. We just got bumped out of second after beating the team ahead of us. But you know what? That's 3 points right there. That's still 3 points. Suffering from success. Nah, I mean, Peterborough just doing Peterborough things. Sheldon wants this is my captain. So, oh, I'm so... Oh, Lordy, I'm so confused. I don't even know what's going on. It went away? It didn't go away. What? I didn't even know I could ask my head of youth development to do that. No! Threaten! I have never had that threaten not work. I am actually shocked that didn't work. Dang. I'm just legitimately shocked that didn't work. That threaten has worked every time, and we have a good personal relationship. I'm really surprised. Was our goal undeserved? He said it was. I am not commenting. I am not commenting. Ah, that's our captain, Marcus Shelley. All of a sudden, record attendance broken. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Big time match and Jimmy Roach delivers. The problem is Sheldon's just fourth on my striker depth chart right now. I think Shaq Ford gives us more with his size. Jimmy Roach is obviously still Jimmy Roach, and K-Roll Figueroa has been figuring it out recently and been putting the ball in the back of the net pretty effectively. So Sheldon just kind of fell out of the team. He hasn't gotten a shot at the attacking midfield position because we've got two guys we really like there, and then we have a third one in Nico O'Reilly we want to give minutes to. So the minutes for Sheldon that we thought were going to be there in those two positions have just kind of evaporated. We're going to have to pick a new captain, which sucks. But, yeah. I don't really want to stay. He's Figaroing it out. You know what? I secretly love that, Perry. I'm just having to do that for appearances so that people don't think that I liked the joke. Okay. You understand. You understand. See what the loans we can do, too. Sheldon. I guess we're Shell done with him. Dude, I literally just had an emote made for him. We just... I just had an emote made for him. I'm not even kidding. We finished that yesterday. And it was so funny. Dang it. I just had an emote made for him. And I did the threaten, and he's like, you know what? I'm out. Never mind. Hey, we got Swindon. They upset Wimbledon. All right. We play Swindon Town in the FA Cup second round away. Of course, it actually bunches up quite nicely with Birmingham City right here. That, and then defending, engaged, and then I am going to go a little team bonding since that's going to be more important than ever. Away to Charlton, at home against Fleetwood. All right. Couple of tough ones, but we're born for that. We're molded by difficulty. David, thank you for the tier 1. Spiff, thank you so much for the 2 months. Moses, thank you for the 13 months. Kumquat, thank you for the 9 months. Jordan Millie, thank you for the $11 donation, dude. I didn't see that. $10.99 to be specific. Thank you so much, Millie, for that. Thank you for donating to South Bronx. Permission to swag out, dude. Permission granted. Swag it out all you want. Surely there's another good Sheldon out there we don't have to waste a good emote. We actually had 2 versions. We had another one made. So there's like 2 of them. We have a different one made for Sheldon. It's a golden trash bag. Usual rubbish. Or Roach. That one was Roach. Roach gets the golden trash bag. The Max Survey moniker applying to Jimmy Roach. Dude, and then for him to be the guy that puts that chance away for us to win against Derby County, he's just like a super sub, man. He is capable of being a difference maker. We appreciate that. The Sheldon wants 400K. I don't think we're going to get 400K for Sheldon. When's the window? We're mid-November. All right. We'll get to the window today. But like 400K would be a really significant boost to the club balance sheet. Even a 150 help out. 400K, we might be out here improving some facilities again. I made it an odd amount, so if it irritated anyone, they'd have to donate to make it even again. That's actually some incredible logic right there. Kavanaugh's still recovering from a tight hamstring. Finley McAllister recovering from a bruised ankle. Nice. We're going to rest Kavanaugh today. Just full-on rest. I like the way Matt Platt played in his last match. We're going to get him in there again. Williams is going to play. What are we going up against? Oh, yeah, I'm going to just keep the exact same way we played this last game. Give me Earring. I'm going to have Earring play instead of Wright. I haven't liked Wright recently. Okoronkwo, Whitaker, Mather. He's been a big pile of meh. So I'm going to go with Akinwale, who's been good. Mather's supposed to be our superstar, wasn't he? Where else would we struggle for fitness? It's going to be at fullback. 100%. Dermy, getting worse at everything I see. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go James instead of Jackson. And then Williams can quite literally play every game. He's nuts. The guy, at 34 years old, he can play every single game. Where's Snowden? I'm really comfortable with Snowden playing too, so we're just going to get him out there. Whitaker is going to rotate out for Ferris Highfield. We're going to have Whitaker off the bench, and he's going to take the place of... No idea. Mather, probably. Because he can pick up that inside forward position should he need to off that left side, which we appreciate. Right. So we have Wright, McAllister, Jackson, Quantum. Cool. Go team. Don't mark Frankie Routledge. Mark Cotton. Don't mark this guy. That's it. That's all I got. And old Ferris Highfield, who we are a big fan of. We ride for Charlton Athletic today. Put some pressure on the team. Let's see if we got this. When Stanley promise. Sorry, he's already played. He's already played. He'll get a couple more matches and be fine because he has accepted his lower playing time at fringe player. So he really doesn't need to play a lot for him to be happy. We'll be okay. Keep the good times rolling now that we've got our win over Derby County, and we clean-sheeted Derby County without conceding a clear chance to them. They got one decent look at it, but we blocked the shot away. They got a nice ground. Ain't that bad. Chief Cardinal, thank you for the 15 months.
All hail Zealand.
All hail! Well, we're just not covering the middle at all, are we? Alfie Doy had to shut the cross down for 2 consecutive chances. I hated the way all of that looked.
What did the horse say after it tripped? Help. I've fallen and I can't giddy up.
Don't trigger the press on the fullbacks. Trigger the press on those 2 more forward midfielders. The moment they get the ball, I want to clatter them and win the ball back. That's my plan. I didn't hear the joke. I was thinking. I couldn't hear it over my own thoughts. What the horse say after it tripped? Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up. Ooh, really gone for it. I think it's a B. The C's are harsh. That's a B. That is definitely a good dad joke. That is definitely a good dad joke. Oh, yeah, there you go. Platt. Way to trigger the press on those 2 guys. Akinwale. K-Roll! Oh, what a hit by K-Roll Figueroa. And that's a corner. That's a shocking clearance. That was a nasty strike of the ball. Oh, was a good save. Akinwale, this guy didn't look too tall. Should be, well, ended up being ours. Akinwale, part 2, part 3, part 4. Figueroa. Akinwale. Ferris Highfield. Still Ferris Highfield. Just 1 touch across to K-Roll and we would have had ourselves a goal, but we have certainly jumped on him here. Z is also a subscriber to the Wingers Are Not Real Players. I mean, I definitely ascribe to the idea of having, if you're going to have players on the outside, I don't like guys that are just dribbly boys. Goodness. It's a good header. Yeah, that left us a little exposed. We didn't rotate him out. I thought James was taller than that, honestly. So we had decent size in that spot, but not great size because we had James right there. I mean, we still had 3 other guys there, but the bullet header. What the season Wolves are having? I mean, I think, oh, wow. Oh, that's a huge save. All right, that's fair. They should have a goal. They just got it from a source that was preventable for us, but they should have a goal. That was a really bad pass back. We're just going to pretend never happened. Same as West Ham, honestly, for Wolves, where I'm just like, yeah, I thought you were better than that. Guess not. I picked Wolves last year. I picked Wolves to have a bad season. For the same reasons they're having a bad season this year, I just was a year early. Which is still wrong, but I had those feelings about Wolves before. Oh wow, they're in a tricky spot, but we couldn't. Oh well, you know. Whoa! K-Roll Figueroa. That is just spectacular from the young forward. What a strike by K-Roll Figueroa. Okay, he is producing the goals. Oh, no shot. He is producing the goals right now. undoubtedly becoming our starting forward with Roach as the special surprise off the bench if we need him. That was a hit. Yeah, I know. Deja vu. He's really a specialist at scoring these like early strikes 22 yards out. The goalkeeper's backpedaling and he's able to just beat him to one side of the net. Doesn't like dribbling, I guess, a whole lot. He just gets the ball. He's like, yeah, I'm going to do this right now. Come on, dude. Huge save, by the way. We have a tight mark on this guy. This is Cotton, right? It's the close down. It is impossible. You should just not tight mark any forward. That guy's an advanced forward, but when he drops in, center back goes, midfielder doesn't follow with a tight mark on the attacking midfielder, and then all of a sudden he's wide open. And they like gravitate. I mean, we play against this formation so often now. They like gravitate towards it because it works, because the AI learns. But the problem is now the AI is beating itself. Is he on? I think he... Oh. Bad touch. Oh, they're actually target forward and deep lying forward. So they're both drop-off guys. Give me Whitaker. Give me Glatzel. Oh, give me death! Platt, dude, I give you 1 start with the first team, and he's like, 6.1, please. I will take a 6.1, and thank you. Subs, 4 subs specifically. This Lieburn guy, who I cannot under any circumstance tell somebody to tight mark, which is fun because he's not the tallest player on their team. He is an issue. He's a serious issue. He's wreaking havoc right now. And we've got guys in exactly the spot we need them to, at least the spot that we can put them to try and deal with him. But I wish, like on my long set piece wish list, that you could, specifically mark an actual player instead of marking the tallest player, and that's all you can do. Because he's not the tallest, but he is killing us. Thank you. Thank you, Victor. That was greatly appreciated. We're fortunate not to be losing this game. As well, they haven't been super high XG chances. They've hit the post twice, crossbar, even if they was from range. When did you change to 4-2-3-1? I thought you were a center mid and attack kind of guy. I was at one point. We switched this year because we're all about getting into formations that can take best advantage of the best talent we can sign. And we got a lot of really good wingers this time around, so we went to this. Finley, good God. No wonder nobody closed you down. This feels eerily similar to the last match, and now we just need to break them open with one nice pass. Actually, we need some width. We need some width. So I'm going to attack, but some width would be nice. Pick your poison, I guess. We can either not type mark him when he drops off, or we can type mark him. Yeah, we can either not type mark him when he drops off, but also we have to deal with him having a little more space in the box, or we can have to, you know, then we have to, then we can follow him forward when he drops off and then get screwed that way. So if he's going to score that, there's not a lot we can do about it. Okay, Jacob Wright. Yes. This would be nice. Just feel like our players are worse, doesn't it? Dom, thank you for the 14 months, dude. Neiman, thank you for the 15 months. Like, I don't know if McAllister is the best ball winner on our team. Wouldn't know it from that play. And we're right back to losing. Not fun, because we just gave away the advantage we'd gained on Derby County. And any point at all would have been enough to get to Peterborough. 3-1 was our scoreline for the game, but we deserved to lose that game. We're still, like, we keep playing against this triangle front three, and we're still struggling to defend it. Even with two guys at freaking defensive midfield, we can't defend it, right? Even with two guys at defensive midfield, we can't defend it. They still don't follow that run at all. Hey, Unrox, thank you for the 25. The Stream Elements a bot? Yes, Stream Elements is a bot. You type in commands, and then the Stream Elements comes out with the answer to the command. Nikki, thank you for the 32 months, dude. What haircut are you going to get since the over 8K was raised? We talked about this earlier in the stream, but we've come up with a system to pick the haircut. Subsection of the Discord is going to vote on 10, and then the 5 that it picks will be voted on by the whole stream. I can talk to Sheldon, right? I understand. Cool. Go ahead and switch up our captain. That shall be Jarrell Kwanzaa now. And then our next guy will be, let's see, like George Williams. Well, none of the guys that have been here a long time are worthy of being the vice captain. So like George Williams or Matt Platt. Williams is already there. We can make George Williams the vice captain. It's already on the important player set. That should be fine. All right. Hello, staff meeting. Matty Platt is good. Hadn't been great so far for us. He just dropped a 6.1. But we signed him and we know he can be good. It took Lee Kavanaugh a while to become a really good player, and then he was meh for a while. We just need to figure out a way to check this diamond front three. If I can figure out a way to check the diamond front three, I'm going to be flying. Plays your recent form. Keep it up. Yeah, actually, you know what? I just came up with it, so we're going to do it. It's really not complicated. We're going to name it I Hate Triangles. Okay. Name it I Hate Triangles. We're going to go with that and that. We're going to trap them outside. That. Mixed, I guess. Play out of defense since they can't press from this position. I hate triangles. Coming to a theater near you, dude. Great new show. No slight towards Marcus. Jarrell Kwanzaa is now the captain, as he should be, because Marcus Sheldon is on the transfer list and will be moving in January, so we're fine. Hype hot news? Yeah, Scott Brown's still manager of Fleetwood Town in your save? I would assume not. It's been 5 years. It's a long road. Upston Gibbs. It's a tall guy. Particularly tall individual. Are we still running up a scouting debt? We probably are, right? Yeah. What if we... Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. Our scouting debt is not unpayable, so we are okay. Oh, I want to win. I want to win. I just want to win one game. Lego buddy, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Great job on the Nim versus E-Rob cast. Thank you. Oh, by the way, somebody pointed me towards. Let me see if I can find it. So apparently, on E-Rob's YouTube, he posted a video. For those that don't know, E-Rob and Nim are these two streamers, right? Nim's a friend, good friend of the channel. I'd never met E-Rob.
Winning.
And there was this video he posted of like the 1v1 between, it was a competition between E-Rob and Nim, right? In a bunch of different games. And they played FIFA first. And Nim texted me like the day before. He's like, hey, do you want to just commentate this? I didn't even really know what it was. I was like, yeah, sure. And then the comments are all just like, the winner of the series is the commentator. This is the best commentator I've ever heard in my life. We took it over. Nim texted me this morning. He's like, go look at the comments of that video. I had no idea we'd found my true calling, which is commentating FIFA competitions. What position? What are they playing? What are they playing? Sinelli, Makele. Sinelli, Makele. Run a poll to determine what % of viewers would rather watch FM than play FM. maybe like that. How many losses in a row? Nah, just one. We won the game before that. We fine, brother. We fine, brother. Do not trigger the press on the fullbacks. I am a huge anti-trigger the press on the fullback guy, although we will go after Zach Sturge. As I know for a fact that Zach Sturge has the touch of a newborn baby deer. Kavanaugh? Go get me Matt Platt, and Matt Platt, you just go ejector seat yourself out of here. Quantz is going to pick up for Doy. Our new club captain, of course. And then Highfield Earring. Mather to pick up back in Wale, who didn't do diddly squat in the last game. Whitaker's going to start instead of Ferris Highfield, and Okoronkwo's going to play on the right as we were. Actually, Paulie Glatz. Show me something, Paulie Glatz. Show me something. Okoronkwo's giving me 2 bad matches in a row. Earring and then Snowden, but we do have Ferdinand Oko, who's displaced Snowden as our starting dilp. And the box-to-box could be right. All right, we've got Alfie Doy. We've got Mark James, McAllister, right. Okoronkwo, Ferris Highfield. I went Nico. It's like Ferris has been lighting the world on fire recently. Drop right. I need another wing sub, especially if we're going to have Nico there. Do I have another wing sub? Yeah, I can Wally. Diamond's hurt, so we don't have Diamond right now. Unfortunately, but this should be fine. We're returning to our roots. Set pieces are the way they're supposed to be. Targeting. Got our targeting computers all set up. There we go. Okay, we ride. Another match day. Let's win it. Did I do the accent for the entire thing? Dean, yes, I did. Andre, thank you for the 2 months. Where's the video? Oh, the E-Rob. Just go to E-Rob's YouTube. It's the newest video of the competition. Now, I hope they play FIFA every time. I had so much fun doing that. I also should probably actually meet E-Rob at some point, like introduce myself. I literally just didn't even talk to him. I just went into the call immediately, started commentating. I was like, nailed it. At home against Fleetwood. This is easy. They're only 7th in the league. Come on. Call him Tyler One's little brother. I did see that on his Wikitubia thing that I read before I did the call. All right, Mather. What you got for me? He's got earring! Oh. Is he actually Tyler One's brother, or is that a joke? I mean, I really don't know. Get off FM, you nerd, and watch football. No! You can't make me! I'm an adult. He is? He's actually Tyler One's brother? That's funny. I thought it was just a joke, but I guess it makes sense that, like, I thought it was a joke because he looked like him, but I guess it makes sense he would look like him if he was actually Tyler One's little brother. That would make sense. Whitaker! Whitaker! I do have the scores up over here. 3 of the games are scoreless. Shakhtar Donetsk is leading Rennes 2-0. In case you were curious. Oh, get out of here. Off the line. Get out of here. Can't lose the bloody Fleetwood. I agree, sir. I agree. We play a really wing-heavy, like outside-heavy system right now, too, and I feel like there's just no way to stop those, to get into those corners. We are conceding so easily, like for the last month and a half. Yeah, you can't even, like, if you're watching these matches, you just can't even believe that this team went 5 matches without conceding a goal. Oh, there you go. Oh, yeah, Kaler. Oh, they scored that. Why couldn't I? You fear, man. Dang it, Whitaker. Whitaker scored off a corner either, like all year. We need that. Our front line is playing a just mare today. We have so many bad ratings today. I think a "you've been terrible" shout is perfectly within reason here. And then the switch that I've been kind of dreading making for a little while, but I'm going to make now, and that's ball winner on defend. And then kind of an advanced playmaker lurking. Bring in Finley. I need a ball winner. We can't live this life without one real defensive midfielder. Gonna go get himself the ball. Yeah, I think this is going to be a pretty successful way to build this. We've got 4 guys making runs in front of Oko, who receives and passes, and Finley, who hopefully doesn't. Jackson, who's on a 6.2. He's got Paulie G. That's a pen. That's a pen. That's a red. That's a purple. All right? And no white card for sportsmanship either. Hey, we have bad ratings up front, right? So I can just drop Mather for Akinwale now? Okay. I'm going to do that. And then Akinwale is going to take the pen. Get in. I believe in this. Get him off the field. Alfie Gamer, welcome to the stream, dude. How you doing? Get him off. Get Victor Akinwale in. I want our best taker. Mather off. All right, deep breaths. Out through the mouth. God bless. It's his first miss of the year. He's like 4 for 4 or 5 for 5 up to that point. Yo, Andre Nascimento. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's the first time in this entire save that has failed. We've done that so many times on this save. Sub in a good penalty taker off the bench. All right, Victor. Akinwale. Come on, Whittaker. Come on, Whittaker. Oh, I was 0.5 XG. Really? That's neat. Yeah, the redemption arc is now. Come on, Jackson. Action Jackson. Oh, Finley McAllister with a good ball. Akinwale to Whittaker! There's your redemption for Charlie Whittaker. He scores it for Tottenham, and it's 1-1. Bring it back, baby. Bring it back. Andre Nascimento, thank you. You are awesome. Thanks for making 5 people's days. Thank you for the 2 months as well. Lego Buddy, thank you for the 18 months. I take back any KD slander. That's funny. Appreciate the 1.5 years. That's 2 Twitch children. It's a lot of responsibility. We have exploded out of that halftime talk. I need to put more expectation on this team. I think that is clear. We put expectation on the team with our halftime talk. Why are you running? Why are you running? Bro. Bro. Oh, the imperfections of this beautiful game. Would have been nice to have had that counterattack going, but, we don't need it. We'll win without it. Nice tackle. Polly G. Polly. Maggie Kwanzaa, Williams, Glatzel, Polly G to Whittaker. That's a very good turn from Whittaker. Figueroa actually did a good job with the hold-up play there. He's got Whittaker over the top. Keeper's out!
What did I tell you? What in the world did I tell you? I told you we were fine. I told you we were going to win without it.
And Charlie Whittaker has polished off a beautiful move. Yelrack, thank you so much for the prime. Thanks for the 5 months, brother. It's brilliant from Charlie Whittaker. It is a gorgeous play. It's Figueroa with the hold-up. It's Polly G over the top to Whittaker. The goalkeeper has given him a window. He's let the ball bounce, settled himself, and scored oh so wonderfully to make it 2-1 Tottenham. Deservedly so. Oh, make it 3. This is a beautiful spot. It's great delivery by Jackson. I was right to Whittaker. Figueroa, great carry. Oh! Maybe the friction will erase my eyes. Finley. Still might work, even though I didn't think it was going to. Akinwale was just put off. He was just getting bumped and couldn't get clean contact on the ball. Got to be a little stronger and tougher in there to throw yourself at that and score, but it's a great play to set it up from Figueroa. How about that from Paulie G? He's looking for another assist. At least if you're going to make that pass, don't let the defense play it facing our goal. Get it over the top, make them turn around, slow them down. Thank you, Lee. Had him every step of the way there. Finley, Williams. We have fullbacks that are actually pretty good now, so they can connect with our wingers. That breaks their press. And Whittaker's tall, and Figueroa is fast. Okay, Let's look at subs. Let's look at subs. We're probably getting tired. Probably still. Actually, our ratings have bounced back remarkably. Jackson's doing all right. We're going to get Mark James in. Because he's not doing all right. Yeah, that's all I got. Everybody else doing fine. We'll shift our way back at like 85, but I want to stay up right now because we've got the absolute run of the place at the moment. I want to see if we can score a third goal. I lied. No highlights. We're going to keep it going until 90, and then we'll take pedal off. All right. It's the responsible thing. Okay. Slow down. Jack up the time wasting. Oh my goodness. It just goes anyways. Shift! Come on, man! Let's go. That is finally a deserved win against a good team. We battled through some adversity to get it. Yes, you've done brilliantly to come back and salvage that. You've done absolutely fabulous work to come back and salvage that, and let's just keep it going. We got Wigan next. All right. Kavanaugh reached a yellow card limit. Okay. Oh, EFL Papa John's coming up next. Yeah, I guess that's fair, isn't it? And his agent... Fire your agent. This is my opportunity to get Nathan Burgess fired. No, there's no fire agent option. Oh, I hate it. I just promised him the playing time. Screw you, Nathan Burgess. Nathan Burgess from the grave trying to make my life difficult. Unbelievable. I wanted to take him out. There wasn't an option. I could ask the agent to resolve the matter, but it wasn't there. Birmingham City, we're at home. I'm going to try and get the best first team we can on the field for Wigan, and that's it. Wow, we have more playing time issues than I would have thought. Probably because, I don't know, he's on the amount of playing time that he's supposed to be on, so I figured it was all right. Why? So I literally just changed his... Did you see that? I just changed his expected playing time, and his actual playing time just changed. There's like a visual glitch here. Sky Shadowing just gifted a sub to Nathan Burgess 96. Thank you for that. I don't want to threaten him. He gets a good amount of playing time, I thought. I don't know. We've played what? He's played 10 matches this year. That feels fine. It's not pizza time yet. We have a way to Wigan first. It's kind of an important match. We're playing a set of good teams here. Obviously, one match at a time. Survival. Advancement. Kavanaugh can be used in a tight marking role. Cool. Glad he can put that to use by being suspended on yellow card accumulation. Hey, Wood. You're not supposed to be down here. You're not mad about playing time, only everybody else is. Chris Wood dropped a 6.15 in training. It's probably because James has replaced him as the backup left back because James is capable of not playing poorly on occasion. Wood, on the other hand, is not. But Wood must stay around, as is custom. Hey, we're only 2 points off Derby County. That's cool. They lost. I didn't even notice. What made you switch tactics? We signed a bunch of... We had a bunch of good wingers come available to us, and we were like, I want you. So we signed them. And it was great. Personally, I loved it. Let's see. Nico O'Reilly, you are so convinced in your own greatness. Let's see what you got for me. Paul Glatzel, that's fine. We got Okoronkwo. Earring and Oko. No. This is where Finley McAllister starts to really make it work. Finley McAllister becomes the ball winner on defend, and then Wright jumps up, and then Oko is actually coming off the bench. Then we have Jackson, Kwanzaa, Kavanaugh obviously suspended. Williams is actually not able to play, which is an entirely new thing, and that means when Stanley going to be out here rocking that fullback on support. Mather, O'Reilly, Okoronkwo, Figueroa, Wright, McAllister, Jackson, Kwanzaa, Doy. Get him in there. Matt Platt, who has not covered himself in glory recently. His last match was a... Let's see if I can... The dang thing to pop up here. 6.0. It was a 6.0. So that was cool. Kwanzaa, we'll put you on the left. Jackson's playing... James, Oko, Whitaker, Glatzel, Akin, Wale. We got any other options that we might want to pursue there? Diamond Edwards on the way back. Cool. Ferris Highfield. And Earring. Instead of Glatzel. Roach will be like a substitute winger. We'll bring Shaq Ford up, see if we can get him. I mean, who knows? Maybe able to get him some minutes. Oh, you're going a little 4-2-3-1. Finally, a normal formation to play against. God. Says the guy who quite literally played against a 4-4-2 in the last match. Finally, something normal. Monday, thank you for the 23 months. Rashford can't stop. He scored again. He did. They lead Barcelona 2-1 right now. 60th minute. Balling out. We got another lose here. We know how good we are. Let's show everybody else we're capable of. Yeah! I do the I have faith and use. Rip them through the team as we go play away to Wigan. An opportunity to create separation from old Wigan Athletic. It was an own goal? Ah, he's just that good. Let's see. So it was Alonso, Rashford, and then goal under review for offside. I don't know that. I don't know that player. Do you guys? Did he just sign or something? Goal's been given. There it is. Own goal, absolutely banging. This would be an absolute monster win for us if we can get it. Hello? Nico O'Reilly already has a yellow. Well, I don't like that very much. Thank you, Figueroa. Now, is he just really going to dribble the whole team here and score? It's still on. It's he got all the way to the end line. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. And Cata Figueroa. Oh my goodness. Oh, what a run by Kaylor Figueroa. Absolutely unbelievable. And he's teed up Jacob Wright. And Cata Figueroa, Jacob Wright stabs it home. Oh my goodness. Picked it up deep inside his own half. Battles his way through some challenges. Determination. Ball carrying. Great turn. Cooks that man. Attacks the angle and feeds right for the goal. Wow, what a run by Kaylor Figueroa, who has become a dynamite player. After we kept trusting him when he was averaging a 6.4, and that faith has been repaid. Because he's got that ability. And Jacob Wright, who does not score a lot of goals, showing up as a box-to-box player, taking care of one. Bother me if we give up a set piece goal after I noticed that. Okay, I actually put us top of the league with the results around right now. Now we need to be really responsible. I'm going to immediately do that. I think I definitely need to explore killing off games that I don't feel super confident in winning if we happen to get the first goal. No, man, how did you not block that big save by Anson? But I need to get more comfortable with that. I need to get a lot more comfortable with, like, look, this is a game that can go one way or the other. And I really would like us to be able to win this game. And we got a nice early goal from a great individual performance. We need to capitalize on those points. I think that area of management is something that I struggle with at times. I always believe I can turn it there. I always believe I can turn it around going forward. Oh, yeah, it's all out of order. When Stanley is at a 6.4, he was at a 6.3. McAllister's a 6.4. I wouldn't want to go to Oko, though, because McAllister's like our defensive midfield option. Some loud cheers for such an empty-looking stadium. Yeah, Wigan was, I mean, they were in the Prem like a decade ago, so. I suppose not in this save anymore. They were in the Prem like 15 years ago. At the point of this save. Thank you, Jackson. Oh my, the amount of XG they just got from that. Quan sent a duel on the 6-yard box with that guy. Jarrell won it, thankfully. That was a nightmare waiting to happen. Oh yeah, get out there, right? Wait, hold on. I just realized we have Win Stanley in the game too, which we don't often. But Win Stanley is like a problem. He's a short lad. Need to rotate him off of the zone and onto the posts. Yeah, they just got a bunch of XG from that. But you know what? I don't care because we blocked the shots. And it was just a scramble play off a set piece. And we made the plays we needed to on the scramble play off the set piece. Kwanzaa. Oh, Figueroa. Right. No, what a atrocious couple of touches, Jacob. I mean, there's just no intent to mark this at all. From Finley, who is literally a ball-winning midfielder on defend. Where is he going? This is where he's supposed to be, dude. Where? Get him off. I don't know where his brain's at today. Lord knows it's not here. Get him off the field. We do not have the luxury of waiting to figure out what he wants to do. We do not have that luxury. So we are going to bring in an athletic winger on that side of the field that's going to be able to close that down. And that's what we're going to do. And we're going to score a goal from here. Yeesh. Just drifted all sorts out of the way. Oko, thank you. Nico. I haven't really seen Nico do anything all day. Thank you, Akinwale. Kaler, I've seen him do something. That was not the something, though. Oh, no, Ferdinand, you were about to be so cool, and then he didn't follow the run, and now we're in a little bit of trouble. They are heave-hoeing against this back line right now. Did you see this? Dude, we should be able to just kill them on the counter. We should be able to just absolutely kill them on the counter. Any day now, boys. Thank you, James. All right, let's try and get some semblance. He's off. He's off. He's offside. Thank you. I couldn't see it because we had changes in, so I couldn't see like the glitch thing. He felt off. Yeah, he's very off. Okay. Good. Way to hold the line. Way to keep a good line. We should, yeah, I'm sitting here like, dude, we should be able to just fly through them if they're attacking like that. And we're keeping, kind of 4 guys up to go after it. Thank you, Nico. Good. You do not need to shoot. Perfect. Make them, oh my goodness. Why did he go for that? Ben Jackson, I love you. That is so good. This is, I thought he was going first time. That's okay. Mather! Hard near post. Always, brother. Always. I'm glad we've woken up, though. We gave up a lot of chances there for a little bit. Float it. Oh, chat, I thought. I did think, chat. I did. I thought. There's no chance. I was like, there's no chance that's going to be able to be on target, and they're just not going for. Oh, do it again. Kaler Figueroa. We've seen this story before. All right, more traditional hold-up play here. We have subs. Shouldn't be afraid to use them. So we have 2 subs to the left. We've got Mathers on a 6.3. We're going to go to Roach. He's a difference maker. Ferris Highfield. I want our attacking players to just be better. Nico O'Reilly hasn't been good. Mather's not been good. Jimmy Roach is chaos incarnate. He's trying to learn to play that position. Typical Jimmy Roach. It's late November. He hasn't learned how to play it at all. But he's allegedly trying. Allegedly. Thank you, Jackson. Oh, yes, Roach. Figueroa. No. There you go. Ferris, wide. Ooh, that was a bad pass. Akinwale is making the best of a bad situation. He's very fast. He's going all the way. Akinwale! Oh! He is going all the way home. Victor Akinwale, the fastest man alive. They kept thinking they'd catch him. They kept thinking they'd cut off the angle. They never did. Victor Akinwale. To the house, baby. To the house. Oh, this is like a managerial victory. This has been fun. We were not I don't think we got a very good roll out of our players today. Oh, yo. Oh, yes, he took a really bad second touch. Totally bailed out there. Bring me the iPad. So this is Malloy. And that's Koval. And my midfield is all there. Why? What was the pass that, like, did us in like that? So we went. Oh, Oko got sucked into that play. Dude, you gotta be narrow. You gotta be inside of those wings. That's like such a weakness of some of this stuff sometimes is they're on the outside. They just leave that channel so open. We want to defend from the inside out. I honestly think that maybe in every tactic you should just have trap outside. So, like, you really should emphasize being on the inside of those players. Thank you, Jackson. He's back to being a good player. Certainly back to being a good player. Jimmy Roach, nasty little dribble move. Of course he's going for it. We had great numbers. We could have gone for something else there, but it's Jimmy Roach. He hit a nice dribble move. He's going for gold. NJM, thank you for the 7 months. He just hit a nice dribble move. He's going for gold. Jackson, Ferris, Alfie. He's shooting, 100%. He made a move like that, he's shooting it. The Irish slots on himself. Yep, couldn't say it better. All right, boys, that's a win. That's a win against Fleetwood Town and a win away to Wigan, who was 4th in the league, and if they won their match in hand, was even on points with us. And I felt like we had to do a lot of hard managerial lifting to get this result. Nice, right, nice. Maybe one more. Yeah. And we made it, we ended up making sure it wasn't even an FMing. What's up? How are we still in third? It's a 3-way tie. I'm sick of winning games and being third. Oh, that's a big win for us, though. That was a very, very big win. We just beat Fleetwood and Wigan. That's fabulous couple of results for the boys at Taunton Town, and brutal that we have not cracked our way back into the top 2 yet. Oh, yeah, it's setting up for an exciting title fight, but honestly, the way things change over the course of a season, wouldn't be surprised if one or both those teams ahead of us faded away or changed out, and one team gets really hot and wins a bunch of games, Never know how exactly the chips are going to fall. Does Jimmy have the trait believes long shots skill is 20? Sometimes it feels like it. Dwayne jumping reach? Yeah, I know. We've oogled him before. Oh, where is he? Oh, Richie Gillard. His contract runs out the end of next year. But we're not super on the train. We would have been if we were playing a different formation, but it doesn't work for us right now. But don't worry, he's on our short list. McAllister drops a lack of playing time concern. That's nice to know. And who else do we have? We've got Jimmy Roach, who I'm assuming is not happy. Cool. When Stanley wants to go out on loan to secure a permanent move away. Let me look at my promises. We've got all the training facilities won. We've got George Williams funding a coaching course, selling Sheldon, Nico O'Reilly and Jimmy Roach getting playing time. Now, Nico is down on... I'm going to switch him down to Impact sub, even though his playing time's allegedly fringe player. Jimmy Roach is also on the Impact sub line. And when Stanley's hoping his playing time will improve soon, which is what the actual promise is, they literally just have the wrong promise in the dynamics right now. Because they say that when Stanley wants to go out on loan, but it's a playing time promise. James is unhappy with his playing time, really? Kind of Cody Patton would be. I feel like James is playing a good amount. Oh, our lone guys. New to the streams. How's the season looking? It's looking good. Hey, Barcelona just scored. Robert Lewandowski. It's the Europa League, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, my goodness me. I'm kind of rooting for Union Berlin, too. They got a tough draw with Ajax, but be cool to see them do it. It'd also be cool to see us win this Pizza Cup match now that we've made it to the Pizza Cup knockouts again. Getting tough draws, though. United fan? Nah, I don't have a club. I don't really like United either. They sued Football Manager, so that's a pretty good way to get into my bad book. Alrighty, kids. The Southern Region knockouts. It's what everybody dreams of playing in right here. The Southern Region knockouts. It's where Jimmy comes to shine. Jimmy Roach. Sam Mather. Where's Akinwale? There he is. Let's toss Akinwale in there. Nico O'Reilly, you can play again because we subbed you out in the last game when you didn't play well. Okoronkwo. Wish I had Diamond Edwards back. We'll go Glatzel for this one. Glatzel, Nico, Akinwale, Jimmy. Was Rafinha? Well, it said Lewandowski. Oh, they switched it. Okay. Rafinha. Nice. Dude on the app literally hit the wrong button. Great link-up play between Rafinha and Jules Koundé. Gives the former a clear-sighted goal on the edge of the box. He doesn't disappoint. Beats the keeper bottom left corner. Wow, a little written description. Hot. Absolutely scorching hot there. Oko, we want him closing down harder. Snowden did that pretty well at times in his life, but we're going to give Ferdinand Oko the green light here. Gronkwo, where's Whitaker? Need a defensive sub, and that is where Wood comes in. And the center backs need a nice full rotation, so that'll be Lee Kavanaugh. Kwanzaa's going to be on the bench, and Matt Platt gets the start. We value the Pizza Cup. That's why we're putting our full first team into it. Darmy Lazala. Welcome back to the wingbacks. No, that's Williams. Williams can play these next two matches, no problem. And then Lazala's going to spell on the bench, and we have open midfield spots. So that's where Snowden comes in. That's Mawene comes in, and that's where... Not Ferris. Yes, Ferris. That's where Snowden comes in. And Mawene. All right, we're gonna trap outside. I've had enough. I've had enough of all this nonsense. We are trapping outside. It's ridiculous. Great, I see that our set piece thing's broken. We've made it farther into the season than it normally does, honestly. We're good. Pizza Cup, baby! Can I follow you? I don't know. Can you? Ha! Got him. Duddo. Thank you. Those stairs mean a lot. It looked like Levitt got a touch on it, but the replay showed he didn't. Ah. So it wasn't the dude on the website that made a stupid little silly mistake. We'll take it. Oko, Shinoko, Earring, beautiful. Roach, Jimmy, sprinting, lovely. James, farthest up the field I've ever seen him, and he's still moving forward. Fullback on support, ladies and gentlemen. Can I follow you on YouTube? Yeah, it's linked to the Twitch right underneath, I promise. I do believe in you. Ben Swansea's got you. There's everything you could possibly ever want to see. It's all there for you. I'm prepared. Hey, Roy, how you doing? What is that face? Can't even really see. Can I follow you IRL? Yeah, dude. I go for runs sometimes. You can follow that. Just jog behind me. I don't know, man. I'm moving pretty fast, though. I don't know what's going on right now. We haven't started incredibly in the Pizza Cup. I'm going to need a little more. Oh, he's through. I can freaking tell. What a save. You can just tell the way the defense was setting up for that touch. And Wale was through. Can't run faster than a bullet. Yeah, I learned from Tom Smith, actually. The mullet bullet. I thought you were talking about the mullet bullet. Oh, goodness. This is some pumped up kick stuff going on. Pass it. Pass it. Or don't. I mean, this is a pretty good run, actually. Didn't think you had it in you. Akinwale. Oh, Oko! That was... Yeah, you're a better shooter outside the box, bud. It was like we were dummies in practice for this. First was Williams. Second was the way my two center backs decided to array to play against O'Connor. We decided to keep him on side here with Platt, but we also decided to stay behind him with Kavanaugh. It was like we were practice dummies. I'm so happy that guy didn't score that. I was displeased. Keep up the amazing content. You got it. Sorry, I thought you were a troll initially. You did find a name, though. Why can I never find a name? You'll be the new MrBeast? I don't know about that. But it'll be the best version of me. I'll take that. I always thought, like, I would love to be able to make videos on that scale, but I think I'd make a different type of video, you know? I think I'd tell stories more than I think than the kind of competitions. I get the idea, but I think there's an opening on YouTube for a channel on that kind of scale that also is able to just tell stories instead. But right now, what we're doing is focusing on trying to, you know, be able. Oh, yay! Try to tell, you know, football, soccer stories in a way that can kind of keep people company on their lunch break every day, essentially. Oh, Earring, Jimmy, I think he's on. No, he's not. Dude just said Sia. What an interesting individual. I could be the new Sia. She had some good songs. I think it's spelled S-I-A, personally. You know, it's like, I just don't... This happens all the time in the game. We did the exact same thing. Watch, Platt and Kavanaugh. It's the, like... I don't think we've ever gotten in front of a striker in our life. Like, really. We just haven't. We've never gotten in front of a striker in our life. It's physically impossible for us. Sack of a ball. I mean, to be fair, he has about 6 yards of a window to put that ball into. Like, in this area. He could have played it farther forward. I mean, we're just handing them chances. Absolutely handing them chances. You've been terrible. Nobody in their right mind would disagree with that. Haven't played well. It's a real tragedy because this is the Pizza Cup. You wouldn't know it by the way that we're playing. Your defenders are like mine. I mean, Football Manager is about doing a lot of things right, you know, but it's also about reacting to the match engine. The match engine this year obviously has, they struggle to mark intelligently in those situations. And so you got to find a way to try and help them do that. Close down schemes and stuff. And then, yeah, I wish they did, but we're creating a stagger and we're not. You know what? I am going to try something. You are on cover, which means if you end up ahead of Matt Platt again, I have even more reason to be frustrated by it. Middle. Come on, let's get inside of the press a little bit here. Ooh, earring. Going for it. Akinwale. That was well done. Better from us. This performance is a disgrace to stuffed crust pizza. Can't say I disagree, honestly. Penalty? Clearly. Oh, Roach. He's on a 6.2 at halftime. It's probably gotten worse for Jimmy. He's really only good off the bench, it would seem. Paulie G. All right, I'm going to make a few changes. We're going to go Wood for James. Ford for Roach. Paulie G's in a 6.5. At least he's got the right mindset. But we do have Francis Okoronkwo who can step in here and try that out. Akinwale's been good. Nico O'Reilly hasn't been bad, so I'm not going to get him off yet, but he is getting tired, so we're probably going to need to do something about that at some point. Lee Kavanaugh is also in a 6.5 because he's been religiously beaten by this striker. But it's all for naught because we're about to score a goal on this play. Lee Kavanaugh! Oh. Did I ever consider a sweeper? You mean the sweeper position's not in the newer versions of Football Manager? Like a sweeper keeper? He doesn't have that. Got to go after Nankishi. He's the guy that's basically every time he's the guy that's setting up their pass to this prolific forward they've got. This guy's impossible to mark. He's using the force or something. We were so much closer to the ball than he was when that ball was played. Oh my goodness. All right, we're only down by a goal. Come on, Nico! We can still come back in this game. As much as it feels like we can't. We can still come back in this game. Yeah. Do that. The time is now for glory. Or something. Grotesco, thank you for the 4 months. No, I put Kavanaugh in cover. It hasn't helped. It hasn't really helped at all, but whatever I can do for my little peace of mind, you know? We just steal a goal here. That'd be sick. I am officially, and I don't do this often, giving you permission to score. I am giving you permission to score a goal. If you deem it so necessary, I am hereby giving you permission to score. We're going to set up like a metronome system with pressure coming outside there. With Oko knocking the ball around. There we go. This is going to be fun. It's going to be insane. In the membrane. Oh, that's our ball. What a tackle by Wood to come back and get it. Mwene. Oh, get there. He was off. Somebody was off. Okaranko was offside, I guess. 4 minutes. I'll even turn on counter press. I'm that much of a maniac. Take long. Hit the pole. Oh, it stayed in. No! Mwene, Whitaker. Oh, my goodness. Wood. He's got Ford. Ford's in the box. We have mixed crosses on for those curious. Under the number of guys we have forward, it's always possible we could pop that late goal up here. Okoronkwo, great hustle, great. Not quite great. Dude, just start moving before he touches the ball, please. That's all I ask. I want you to start reacting like the ball is in the air towards your general direction. We're out of the pizza cup. Got manhandled by that striker they had. What we're hoping is the last time we ever play in it. We've been eliminated by Birmingham City, who are 18th in the league right now. Disappointing. That striker ran circles around two center backs that I thought were pretty good. So that's got us reevaluating a few things. What a nightmare stretch of the season for us, by the way. This is crazy. No more pizza. I know, chat. I know. There's no more pizza. It's all gone. Used up. Discarded. At least we got to the knockouts. We clearly weren't on the same level that we wanted to be. Why Dagon Red from the 5th tier? Like, Carol Figueroa was 2nd for Player of the Month. I was 3rd for Manager of the Month, and I do not feel like we had that good of a month. It was all right, but how good was that Birmingham striker? Oh. Painfully. He was painfully good. That's how good he was. Really? You want the 250K? See if he comes to me and complains. There he is. The asking price. Wasn't close to our evaluation of you. What's a fair number? Oh, I thought, honestly, his asking price was going to be even higher than that. Oh, I can't believe you do that. 210K. Yeah, see, they asked 44, and I didn't even ask for 210K, and they were like, well, I asked for 250, didn't I? They get all carried away. Man, Peterborough are killing it, man. They have won a lot of games in a row. They're now top of the league. They just jumped over us in Derby County. Crazy. All right, let's elevate the, let's bring the table up. I go to the bathroom. Megsy, thank you for the 10 months. First trophy Taunton wins is the Champions League. That would be a very impressive challenge to pull off. Like, you get promoted every year, but you cannot win a trophy until you win the Champions League. Charlie Whittaker's got interest from Swansea City. Well, that is certainly interesting. Don't forget to wash your hands. Yeah, I'm ready. We're out of the pizza. Dang it! We're out of the pizza cup, chat. What do we even do now? Chair stream? How did Chair do? I've always thought it had great charisma, honestly. Oh, you scared me, dude. You guys were hitting the Fs. I was like, pfft. The stream die? Great charisma, bit of a potty mouth, though. Yeah. It's just kind of, he's just kind of talking out of his, because that's what's sitting on him.
2 years
you get
at
it?
Zealand, why goodness. Thank you for always being so entertaining for so long. Never change, man.
You got it. Callum, thanks for the 22 months. Act the Rage, thank you for the 3 months. Hillsborough County, Florida, represent. That's very specific, but yes. I did grow up in Hillsborough. Hillsborough. Went to Steinbrenner. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Steinbrenner High School. EVC Live, thank you for the 3 months. Going to the last 6 games of the championship season with Grimsby. 5 points clear at the top, but badly out of form. Wish me luck. Been there. Good luck. We battle on, chat. We battle on through similar situations. Found a 14-year-old my save. He's excellent, but isn't that too young? I mean, that's somebody that just came through a youth intake. You can come through a youth intake at 14, but you're going to turn 15 in like a month or two, basically. In 15, yeah, you can come through a youth intake at 14. Now, there's no 14 or 15-year-olds in real life that are in the game because that is too young. You have to get like special permission from parents and stuff to be able to do that. Okoronkwo Akinwale is not the guy. Where's Mather? There he is. So let's build ourselves our balanced team, huh? Okoronkwo is on that inside forward on attack. Whitaker's there. Figueroa's there. I want our A1 team out there today, and that's Finley McAllister. That's Jacob Wright. Oko's chilling because we have Snowden on the bench. Jimmy Roach, Shaq Ford. Ferris Highfield's getting O'Reilly today. Because this match is important. Snowden, Mwene, Glatzel, Highfield. Put him there. Put Glatzel there. And Diamond Edwards. Shining bright like the diamond that he is. Defense. Do I want Williams? No, I want Dermy Lozala. Okay. Do I want Doi there? No, I don't. I want Doi there. And then I went Kwanzaa there. Why? Kavanaugh is just some way short of full fitness yet again. Jarrell Kwanzaa. You've been the only other center back I haven't hated. You go do that. Yeah, you can get 14-year-old regens, so that's basically it, though. No 14-year-olds will be in the game that are real. Why does it show up in the search filter options? Oh, they turn 15 like right away. So let's say you get your youth intake in March. Those guys will turn 15 in the first 3-4 months, and so there's really no reason to be able to search for them.
But it's only working so well is cause you are so charming and entertaining. Love you, Zed. Keep it up. Less than 3.
Oh, Keynote, that's awesome. Thank you for the 6 months. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the new types of videos. I basically went like, I think we, with the kind of editing team and the people that we have, we should be able to do a lot of really good work with this sort of stuff. And we've kind of just, as I typically do, just diving right in, And that dive has been nice. And I've enjoyed it. I've enjoyed making the videos. I'm glad you guys have enjoyed watching them. What are they playing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Trigger the press on those guys, please. Do not follow Jed Garner. Trigger the press there. Do not trigger the press when wingbacks receive the ball. That'll pull us out of position and give them too many runners in the middle of the field. And we should be good. Rock and roll, baby. Let's go. How did it take SA so long to get the winter update out? I don't know. Hopefully that means they're working on something big, but I'm not a good point of reference for like, this is exactly, I feel like it's come out in March before. So I don't know if they're super late. I expect the win today. Oh my goodness. Oh, Finley. Biggest issue with Finley is the frickin' mentality. Anyways. It's a very special time on the field today, and I would like you to acknowledge it because you need to rise and please remain standing for the FA Cup anthem. It's the FA Cup! The FA Cup! You may be seated. It's FA Cup away day against Swindon Town. Let's get it, baby. Round 2, trying to get into round 3. our version of the FA Cup proper, where every team from all around the land is officially involved in the tournament. We won FA Cup round 1, 4-1 against 6th division Braintree. Swindon is 20th in League 2 right now, so we are confident that we'll be able to take it to them. Mather, nice little cutback. Dang it. Thank you, Jarrell. Our newly minted captain, Jarrell Kwanzaa. I don't think any of us saw that coming at any point, but he has eventually adapted to less playing time and has become a leader. And he just did that. So, you know, it's not all gravy train. Come on, center backs. You can do it. I believe in you. At least we're possessing the ball well. Eyes full of tears and ears dripping with blood. That sounds like you're ready for the FA Cup. That's what it sounds like to me. Sounds like you are ready for the FA Cup. Yeah, I'm just going to counter him. I'm going to counter him full bore by just elevating my wingbacks. If we're going to possess the ball the way we have, I'm just going to elevate my wingbacks. They can go 2-on-2 all day if they want, with Finley McAllister making defensive recovery runs. We're triggering our press when their front midfielders get a hold of the ball. I do not want to replay. And the way this game is going has got replay written all over it. First 35 minutes. I already had to play away to Braintree. Now we're playing away to Swindon in their freaking Super Bowl, because they're having a terrible year in the league. Oh, nice breakout pass. Oh, Figueroa. Whittaker. Hold it. Wait for the run. It was on the way. There you go, right? Jackson's way out of position because he had already gone up the left flank for that. Oh, my goodness. Can't be losing our position, Jarrell. So we had the position for that. Jarrell Kwanzaa clearly not with it right now. After all that, you know, me attempting to praise him, very rare from me in the first place. Jackson, Mather. I like the spots we're popping up in. We're just not doing enough with them. Jackson. Whittaker. Yeah, get in. Einfrey, thank you for the 15 months. Playing a high line? No, we have standard high line of engagement, standard back line right now. Lukewarm, we're average. He was off. He's going to score a sick goal though. No. He went offside. He went very offside. I'm not happy. Do you guys think we're playing well? Do you honestly think we're playing well against a team that's 20th in League 2? I don't. We're a cup team. We're already out of the Pizza Cup in the first knockout round. That's not what this is all about. That's not who we are as a club. This is the FA Cup, boys. You heard the song at the beginning. You cried tears of real joy. Go win the game. We want to play Swindon again? We already have enough matches to play. We have 46 league matches to play. I don't want to play Swindon again. Come on, give me something. We've got our wingbacks elevated the entire friggin' game. Dermy LaSalle is at a 6.2. Is it even possible, man? Dermy, you got like the easiest job ever right now. Give me Snowden. On a deep-lying playmaker, probably help connect this play a little bit better. So Finley McAllister's out there playing scared. Who got hurt, Jacob? Dang it. Me Ferris. Yeah, that's how much I don't care. All right, Ferris Highfield, going nuts. All right, I'll bring in frickin' Glatzel if I need that last sub on Whittaker because he's tired. All right. That is our sub. Glatzel for... Actually, no. Noah Mwene for Whitaker. You go here. You're doing that. Ferris Highfield's doing that. And let's create some memories here because we are oh so aggressive. With the way we're set up, and yet I feel like we're not doing much of anything. So we're just going to raise that up. Get after him a little more. This is it. This is it. We just need one moment. They're not really threatening us in the second half. We just need one moment. Mwene. It's a good ball. That was a good ball. Lord Bob, thank you for the 6 months. Come on. Come on. Yes, Alfie Doi. Dermy Lazala. At least we turned the... Highfield Okarak will pass. Dang it. Oh, past that. He could have scored it, but it would have been an easier goal if he'd passed it. Why? Why watch the windup if that's not part of the highlight, right? Oh, Garanquo. Snowden, he can make those passes. Jimmy Roach, a much more effective ball carrier. Not much, but he's like arguably the best ball carrier on the team still. So nice, Dermy. That's good. Doi, no problem with a pop ball over the top. There's nothing super wrong there. Doi, good win. Okoronkwo, good hustle. Would love to have got that to Snowden instead, but we're on here. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Miss. That is a dangerous game to be playing. There you go, Roach, Jimmy, Mwene, Akinwale, way to attack space. Okay, we wait for the overlap, or he goes to Highfield! Boom! And in the FA Cup, it's Ferris Highfield of Nottingham Forest. The senior club of Tottenham that's got his second goal of the season. And a huge delivery by Victor Akinwale. Gave his team a chance. Ferris Highfield has taken that chance. And the League One side that stunned everyone with a run to the 5th round last season during their promotion campaign are trying to repeat both of those feats here today. All right, I got a little distracted and we didn't actually do the things that we should have done here. So, Lord be blessed. Hopefully it don't come back to bite us now. Hopefully it don't come back to bite us now. Yep. Oh, FA Cup. Never short on the drama. It might bite us here. Thank you, Anson. Make the changes. Make all the changes. Thank you. 6 minutes. Got to get into that 3rd round, dude. We got to get into that 3rd round. We've still never played a Premier League team. We made the FA Cup 5th round, beat Swansea, and then played Championship Burnley. after that. Third round, we literally played a 6th division team in the third round of the FA Cup last year. It was the luckiest draw of all time. We've never played a Prem team. We only made the second round of the League Cup this year, first round of it last year. We barely had the opportunity except for our FA Cup run last year. Taunton Town has never played a Premier League team, and it will have the opportunity in this next FA Cup match. So we wanted Jimmy. Akinwale still got it. Highfield. It's just a bad ball from Akinwale, really. That's okay. He's already played the most important ball of the game. The one that's won it for us. So thrilled. Thank you for the 9 months. You're playing as my local? Adam, dude, when I go, you got to come to the game then. Didn't play as well as we could have, but I'm happy that we won. You go into the belly of the beast, a really fired up crowd away in the FA Cup against a team that, you know, this is the match they've been building up in their mind. Able to go out and get it done. Fracture. Oh, he broke a rib. That sucks. Jacob Wright out for a month and a half. Well, it's going to be a whole lot of earring then. A broken rib. Yikes. At home against Port Vale. Surely we'll be able to win this one. Oh, 3 teams tied at 40 points, top of the league. Except Peterborough won. Forgetting very important. Peterborough played its match in hand, and it won. Hockey Soda, thanks to the 23. Never in doubt. No, you're right, Draft Artillery. Never was. Little cup magic, just sprinkle that on top. We're fine. We are totally okay. Those hurt. I actually, knock on the uplift desk here. I've never broken a rib. Bro, how about this? Zealand lore. Ready? What have I broken? I have broken 7 things in my life. What have I broken? A toe. Boom. 1. Yes. Hairline and heart both count, but also not the point. ACL's not a bone. We're talking bones here. I've broken 7 bones. We've guessed 1. A toe. Pretty easy guess, I suppose. Nose. Boom. 2. I've broken my nose. Very badly, actually. It's like stapled it to my cheek. It was pretty visible. Collarbone is not 1. Wrist is 2. That's 4. I've broken my wrist 2 separate times. DM me it and we can do Zealand trivia. Broken my wrist 2 separate times. Broken my toe, broken my nose. Somebody said elbow, that was a no. Tailbone. Maybe, honestly, I don't know if I would know. I've definitely really hurt that area before, but I wasn't counting that. Finger? Weirdly, no. Ankle? I played basketball. My ankles are messed up. Sometimes I'm walking up the stairs and I'll just get a shooting pain in my ankle. And you're just like, well, we're going to ignore that. But no, I haven't broken it. Just a lot of sprains and stuff. Skull? Like a dent in the back of my head? Eye socket. It's close. It's actually close. Metatarsal. I know that's a bone. I don't know where it is. Arm. Bing! Yay! I broke my arm twice, too. 1 each, actually. I broke 1 wrist each time and 1 arm each time. I'm very even. Cheek. Boom. That's the last one. I broke my cheek. I like to say I broke my face, but it's really just right here. Right there. Right up in the facial region. Cracked it right here. Took a shot to the dome. Yes, I've broken 7 bones in my life. Just like to get the whole quota for my whole life out of the way early. So, some of you guys, you got a lot of broken bones to do. I'm already good. I've already done my part for the Grim Reaper or whatever. And 1,000 hearts. Thank you. It's been an honor. Do I have red injury proneness? No, I'm not a super injury prone guy. I know that juxtaposing those two things is probably... Dude, what happened in training today? Sheldon pulled his knee ligaments, which is fine. He's not playing and being sold in January. Akinwale getting a groin strain that's got him out for a month. Not cool. We just lost Jacob Wright and Victor Akinwale, basically, for the next month. So, at least December is not a busy month in the English footballing calendar. Mine was a motorbike crash? Nah. Mine were all separate. None of those two were... Well, I mean, one, sorry. But none were... It was never like a big incident, you know? It was always just... separate thing for each one. No, it was like pretty well distributed throughout my childhood, actually. It was like arm at 3, arm at 6, wrist at 9, wrist at 12. So when I was 15, I was really nervous for like a year, but nothing happened. Face 18. Sorry, toe was... That one hurt. I was playing beach football with a bunch of people, and my cousin, who was a 3-star offensive line recruit coming out of high school for American football. He's a huge dude. He's like 6'5", so maybe 6'4", but the beard makes him taller. And like a cool 3'10". I mean, a lad. You know, plays the banjo. This is a lad. Right? He played nose tackle and guard, if you know American football. And he was a 3-star recruit, and he was really good. He ended up just throwing shot put and track, though, because his hands were already super jacked up just from playing in high school. No, so what happened was we're playing beach football, right? And I have the ball, and he tackles me, right? But it's not like bad. You know, you just kind of like push over. The issue is this mountain of a man, right? This large dude. Let me see if I can find a picture of him. Pat Shannon. Great guy. So I don't know if he has like an Instagram or... I honestly don't know. I don't think he does. Means I've got to go into the depths of Facebook and log in for the first time in I don't even know how long. No, I don't want you to show me notifications. Get these things out of the way. Let me find my cousin. Oh, come on. Pat, do you have no social media at all? He definitely doesn't. Well, no chance I can find him. Whatever. Huge dude, right? Huge, broad, and he tackles me, but not bad. And then he steps. So when he's coming in for the tackle, his foot lands on my toe. Like across a couple toes, pinning them to the sand. And then he pushes me while standing on the foot. The issue then becomes very obvious. It's not his weight and just massive man volume landing on me. It's the weight on the foot as he pushes me. And that's what broke my toe. Basically just separated it from my body. Surprised the toe is still there. And then the nose was in college. I was like 20. So I've been good for a while, really. College, I also tore my ACL. I was 19 when I broke my nose. I tore my ACL when I was 20. Also tore my meniscus in that little shindig. Rehabbed that up for a year. Then I was good. Now we're good. Where was Adler? He was probably 4'11", so Adler grew late. So then we had a really funny dynamic in our family. is let's just go ahead and start the draw. We'll go highest speed. Let's start the draw. We're in the third round of the FA Cup while we're talking. Arsenal away. I wouldn't hate it. I really wouldn't hate it. Oh! Yo, United and Arsenal? Okay. Oh, we're hosting. Second match. Vincent Kompany introducing everything. Guess the coaching career didn't go too well.
Hi.
Yeah, we can win that. I think they're in our league. That's not a bad draw. I think they're in our league. Why am I always so early in the draws? It might be something they just like set up to work that way. They're in our league, right? No, they're fifth in the championship. Okay, so not exactly. I mean, that's just such an... I want to play a Premier League team, dude. We're making these deep runs, FA Cup. I want to play a Premier League team at some point. It's my third championship opponent. It'll be tough. We're at home. We'll get our best team together and give it a real college try, you know. Then we had this fun part in our family where it was like Adler grew really late and I grew really early. So I was basically the height that I am now in 7th grade when I was 12. So I've been really tall, and then everybody else just kind of caught up to me. Adler was like very late, right? So I was 6'2", 6'1", if you ask Adler, right? Because I'm like 6'1 3/4, so I round up like every person would. And he was like 4'10" into high school. And then, and now he's like 5'9", 5'10". But it was very late for him and very early for me. So even though we were like 2.5 years apart, we were like the Verizon bars. All right. Tired. We are tired. That means Matt Platt is playing, and I don't like Matt Platt playing. He's had 2 bad games. You'll play one in the 4th round? That's the spirit, lad. All right, Nico, you're getting another crack at it, bud. I want you to show me something that makes me go, yes. That's it. That is the entire condition. I want you to do something that makes me go, yes. Jackson, guess James is going in. And then we have Dermy Lazala, who put in a stirringly bad performance that last match. Hey, Steve-O, thanks for 21 months.
Just back from holiday, went to Argentina. It was cold this time of the year. It was bordering on chilly.
It's a B plus, chat. It's a B plus. It's a B plus dad joke right there, chat. It is. It is. It's a B plus. Jimmy's like, well, why am I not starting? Have you seen you recently? Not exactly spoiled for choice in the whole entire department here. So we have Ferris, Highfield, Roach, Edwards, Okoronkwo, Highfield, McAllister, Jackson, Kwanzaa. Yeah, it's a league match. I want Jackson off the bench if I can get it, and Kwanzaa off the bench if I can get it. Kavanaugh, Platt, Williams, or James, Williams, Oko, Earring, Glatzel, O'Reilly, Sam Mather, Figueroa. So we got, what are they running? Oh, we've got a Brock Buster out here, baby!
2 more months.
I'm ready for you. I'm ready. I've been preparing a tactic. I've been training a tactic for you. For when you break out the stupid, narrow 7-3 nonsense ready for you. Trigger the press on the midfielders, Richard Stewart and Glenn Hargreaves. Blanket Richard Stewart and Glenn Hargreaves with our superior front midfield so that they can't make penetrating runs or get comfortable on the ball to pick out a through ball here. What I am going to need to do is go to our set pieces and save all routines, the yeet. And then, after our incredibly creative naming process, we will then load the yeet. And have a very similar, if not identical, set piece process. Spoiler, it's not identical, but it is functional. It's functionally close enough. There, and then there. Yeah. And then defending, we've got Mark James. He's not that. He is that short. Zealand, he is that short. You need to file Mark James is a short king in your head. Okay. Yeah, most of this is fine. Okay. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Sebi, thank you for the 22 months. I hate triangles. The debut of the I hate triangles formation. Because they have broken out the hated, the loathed triangle. This new favorite tactic. I've selected a substitute out of the matchday squad. Well, he's also not available, so that's fine. We ride. Hello, Port Vale. Expect nothing but a win from this match. I want to put a little pressure on us, and I expect us to be able to deliver in this match here today. We finally are playing a team in the bottom half of the league after 4 straight matches against top half of the league teams. We've advanced in the FA Cup and eliminated in the Pizza Cup since we last played a league match. And I thoroughly expect us to be able to take care of business today. Thoroughly. Yeah, we needed to do a little extra tactical setup. We had so many annoying issues with this stuff. Nico Riley, earring with the twirl. We should be numerically positioned brilliantly to defend the way the triangle works. The annoying way that the triangle is able to eventually isolate a 2-on-1 on one side of your defense. James is the lone man. I hate that. I hate everything James just did right there. James is single-handedly... Oh, my goodness. I mean, he's not defending anybody. They're not defending the striker. He's running offside like an idiot. It's a big save by Anson, who does a lot of unsung hero work when our defense is deciding to not play well. Pretty nothing burger first half hour, though. Good. Yes. Yes. It worked the way our defense just worked there. We turned one of their 2 more forward midfielders. No, he ran away from it. You were in position, Platt. Why are you so bad, man? Get a little belief in yourself. You were in good position. Wow, they're pressing. That's right. Anson's got the quality. Fine Williams. Fine. God gracious. Glatzel. Turning like a freaking super tanker. You get stuck in the Suez Canal if you do that again. Oh! I will take it. I will take it. I will take it. I will take it so much. Take that, Triangles. Take that, Triangles. Kaylor Figueroa. That's our number 9. That is our number 9. Kaylor Figueroa. Thank you, Anson. That was lovely. It is very difficult to go on such a long run and set yourself up for success, scoring a goal like that. Not just holding your nerve, but getting your dribbles right. And you did a really good job there. That was beautiful. And Figueroa continues to be a very important part of what we're doing. Nico O'Reilly, good pocket of space. I like that he didn't shoot. He was looking to facilitate. The window that he wanted to open didn't open, but wasn't bad. Ooh, little defense from my boy Earring. Oh, Oko, you're in the wrong spot. Thank you. Thank you, Oko. I think he got back to the right spot, boss. He just got hit in the face. Fair plays. Fair plays, Ferdinand. Fair plays. Glatzel. Oko. Nico. Figueroa? Surely not. There we go. We're playing very energetically defending these frontline midfielders, although this guy being, him being able to do that is a bit of an issue for most teams, I would think, but, they wasted it, so. We're fortunate. We are fortunate to be in the lead right now. We did not play well here. Didn't play well right after our goal. Things are going well. I know you're capable of even better. You've not been good enough. You've not been good enough. Mather doesn't like that. All right. Well, he didn't react positively, which is reacting negatively. Sheldon gone. He's going to be sold in January. We threatened him to try and get him to accept lower playing time, and he didn't take it. So, unfortunately, the door seems to be where he's headed. I think Diamond Edwards is going to make his return from injury here in this game. 60th minute if Mather doesn't turn it around. What I do like is that our new tactic has prevented the obvious creation of chances that normally comes from playing against the triangle. And I also like the fact that Taunton fans have it in them to olay the opposition. That boy Glatzel? Yeah, Pauly G. Thank you, Platt. All right, James, you are smart. That paid dividends there. Mather. Oh, great pass. COVID sucks? Yeah. Yes, it does. Only had it once. Didn't have a good time. It is very unpleasant. Adler lost his taste for months. I'm sorry if you've got it, Connection. Came in just in time. You're darn right you did. We're managing our way to a win right now. We're not exactly blowing away the opposition. Give me Diamond. Give me Diamond and Okoronkwo. We'll just... He's nervous? Why are you nervous? Why are you running? Why are you running? I'm gonna do the old switcheroo here. Actually, I don't want Okoronkwo doing this. I would like Diamond Edwards there. Mather's just going to stay. Diamond Edwards is going to be a wing and attack. Aggression. James is on a 6.5. All right, we're going to see this game out with Jackson. Just, James gave us 65 minutes of playing time without, like, a disaster happening. But that's all we're going to get. And then we've got, look, Roach, you are training this, right? Yeah. Unbelievable that you haven't learned it yet. You've been training this all year, Jimmy. I swear you can do it. The good thing about this tactic is it gives Jimmy Roach all sorts of space to just pick up the ball and be crazy Jimmy Roach and just run around. Thank you, Lee. Underhill, thank you so much for the 5 months. Jack McD, thank you for the 7 months. I know the people wanted Jimmy Roach. That's why I'm providing. Sick or ill since Monday, test positive. Well, hopefully you feel better soon, Connection. Maybe because you're calling him a roach. Look, I'm just trying to honor his forefathers by calling him his name, okay? There's no way that can be the problem. I'm going to go ahead and get Earring out. We'll just do like a ball winner on the side with Finley. And who else is tired? Right back's tired. Platt's actually playing okay, but we'll go ahead and get George for old Jarrell Kwanzaa, club captain now. Get him on the field. Ooh, Edwards. The long throw. Nico. Marginal improvements from Nico O'Reilly, but he continues to avoid goals and goal involvements like the actual plague. I am Timo. Thank you for the year. That's golden bacon, dude. That's true. It took him a year and a half to learn something he did in the first season. Dude. What? Guy just got sent off for a handball from a set piece. I have never seen that. I mean, yeah, okay, it's a yellow. But to get sent off for a yellow, you get handballing like a free kick. Crazy. He's moving mad out here. He's moving mad. Take it, though. Should help us. We're there. Jackson. Oh, goodness, Oko. And Finley. Good collapse in from Kwanzaa, the captain here. Got to be there for that. We are. Finley McAllister's there. Diamond Edwards is... He's getting... I'm not going to blame him for anything he does in this game. He hasn't played in more than a month because of injury, so... Oi! Jackson. Good God, man. What was that? Do not, I repeat, do not get barbecued like that. I love the AI just like, they're doing what I would do. They're like moving the one attacking player around. That's a gutsy 3 points and on to the next one. Thank you to Kaylor Figueroa for being the guy that won that game for us. Yeah, I don't think we played particularly well. We were better in the second half. We were not good early in the game. There we go. Leveled it up with Peterborough, trying to make him think about it. We're now officially ahead of Derby County. They're over here losing all over the place. It's a bad month to lose Akinwale and Wright, though. Mwene and Diamond Edwards are going to get a lot more playing time. Tom Smith sticking around. 29-year-old mustached hero. Loves it here. You ever coached in real life? No. I have not. I am no Will Still. I can't switch flawlessly into French either. All right, Peterborough. With the win away to Bristol Rovers like it's something cool. Whatever. Such a busy fixture list. Yeah, I know. Oh, Glatzel just got a cold. Great. He'll be back for Cheltenham Town. Consider it a vacation. I'm so jealous of your training schedule, my semi-pro save. Yeah, I would be... honestly, the first time I got to sit here and really set up my training, I was just... Oh, I was so happy. Mather's capable. Jimmy's learning. He's learning. It learns. Jimmy Roach learned to dribble more often. Sam Mather, not is his first time attempting that, but he can now round keepers. Jimmy Roach is now comfortable running with the ball more often. Believe it or not. And we're going to leave it like that so he can freaking learn inside forward now. I'm so surprised that he figured that out while he can't even learn a position. A position that he is fairly well suited for. Is like a goal-dominant inside forward. His attributes make complete sense. But at least he dribbles more. Seeks to use his great strength, his indomitable weapon. Starting to become one of the few guys that was with the club in the non-league Jimmy Roach. With Sheldon leaving, Jarrell Kwanzaa, Dermy Lasala, I think Wood 2 years ago. I think so anyways. I can't remember. Roach versatility in this game must be... Well, yeah, he could only play one position, so... Is he a regen? Yes. Jimmy Roach is a regen. Your Taunton Town rekindled my interest in FM, and currently playing as a local team for my small town, Worksop FC. Got the badge downloaded in the badge pack, and the game feels so much more immersive. Yes. Wait until you start getting regens, and you can fire up the regen faces. The new gen faces. That's when things start to get wild. Snowden. Oko. Got it. Glatzel. Out with a cold. The attrition strikes. Okoronkwo, though. He's still fit. Mather's still playing. Figueroa's still playing. Let's look at our promises. Nico and Jimmy aren't happy with their playing time. All right, Jimmy, you want to play? There you go. This is in the middle of a 3-match run, so it makes sense. Go get it. If you're really that good. I'll take Whitaker, play him in this one. Earring's gonna run again. Can he run again? Yeah. Allegedly. James is out. Williams, Platt. Good gracious, please. I play Matt Platt when I need to. But I don't need to today. Snowden, Earring, Whitaker, Okoronkwo, Mather, Roach, O'Reilly, Auto Parts. Yeah, we are sure decimated on wingers right now. We are missing 2, 3. Hey. Akinwale, Glatzel. Just 2. 3 in the sense that Roach still doesn't have a freaking play there. Whatever. Okay. Probably not going up against a triangle. Yeah, we're not. Okay. We know exactly what we like to do. We trigger our press and tight mark the front part of their midfield. We do not trigger our press on the wingbacks. We have our strategy. We're going to try and go attacking here. And we are ideally going to meet their fullbacks on the field of battle. We're going to meet their fullbacks up here. With Williams and Jackson, we trust that. And then we are going to... Snowden into the ball winner. It'll be fine. Actually, give me Finley. And then Earring can carry. He'll be like advanced playmaker there. Because they're parking it in pretty aggressively. So we got to come out ready to break them down, especially on the road. All right. Let's get it. You switch back to 4-2-3-1? Yeah. We only use that 4-3-3 against the triangle. Win, baby, win, baby, win, baby, win, baby, win. Oh, I was like, did I not change people's lives? I get McAllister and Earring, but everybody else should be down to clown. All right, Jimmy. Give me something, Jimmy Roach. Give me something. So we try and hunt down white hot Peterborough United, who just keep on winning. Game crash after I tried to sign 39-year-old Santi Cazorla. That is, that's fair. Why? Who am I kidding? I'd take 50-year-old Santi Cazorla on my team. We got to be able to play out of the back. The team that we have right now, got to be able to play out of the back. Stay inside the runners, play out of the back. That'll bait them forward and just create space for us up here like that. Whitaker would have... Oh! How did that get free to Francis? Let's go, Francis Okoronkwo! Jimmy Roach getting an assist for that, I think. Was that deflected or not? Did he actually just saucer this ball over there? No, I was super deflected. Jimmy Roach actually shot this. And then it bounced free. Okoronkwo was ready, really settled himself, picked a spot. That was beautiful. Matt Renegade, thank you for the prime. Davey Sparkles, thank you for the 17 months. You did. Exactly.
Looks like I joined stream at the right time.
Early goal away to Rotherham as we are finding our footing in the league, and we're not really blowing teams away. We're just finding different ways to win, match in, match out. This is not good. That's not good at all. Lee Kavanaugh just saved our butt. What just happened? Fletcher, Bate, and Coyote? Okay, this Bate guy is crazy aggressive. We're up a goal, dude. I don't have to go crazy anywhere. That was a great play by Kavanaugh. Saved us that one time, and my job is to make sure that we don't need saving again. So, make the change. The change did go into effect, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're in the Elf League 1. Dang. Dude, is that it? I don't think any of my instructions have 3 people in the wall. I think this is the spot where, like, you have no control over what your team does. We have 4 on the wall. We have 4 on the wall. We have 1 in the wall. Yes! Oh, this is it. Whoever's editing this stream, this is it. Please save this. This is the glitch. I have no defensive instructions with 3 people in the wall. That goal is where it breaks. It is a specific area in the field where you have no control over the instruction of how to defend it. Because I thought our defense looked a little weird. Turns out it looked a little weird because it was not what we were trying to do. I'm trying to click on notable events. I'm just not very good at clicking. See, we have 3 guys in the wall, and we are not man marking here. This is supposed... I have man mark on every one of these. And that's why this looks so disjointed and like we're not actually contesting anything. Because you need to be on man mark for it to be effective this year. You need to be on man mark for it to be effective this year. So whoever is editing this stream, that is it. We couldn't find it when we were making the set piece video. That is it. That's the thing. Let's score a goal. Francis, bring it back. Yes, Williams. Oh, Whitaker. No, Mather. Dang it. Oh, it was all open. Yeah, because it's there is an area, and it's like it's a pretty small circle, but it's like corner of the box up to probably like here, this little area. Or if you get a free kick in that area, you have no control over what your set piece defense looks like. Which, considering that the go back is so dangerous this year, is painful. We overcome though. Peacocks are superior to windmills, and everybody knows it. We get shifted that hard? I mean, Finley, dude. I am so displeased with Finley. There's like no way for us to effectively defend this. Like with as aggressive as he is, they're just two guys standing next to my center back. And there's no, like, I am going to... Actually, there's one... Oh, good God, no. That's not what I meant to do. Everybody's where they're supposed to be. Yes, great. All right, the way we're going to do this is McAllister is going to mark a specific player, and you would think it would be him, but it's not. The guy we're marking is Lewis Bate. And you're going to follow Lewis Bate everywhere. I don't care what he's doing. He goes to the bathroom, you're going with him. He is the problem. He's where everything is coming from for them, and you are not an important part of the offense, brother. That being said, I probably can just pop him back up here, go box to box, and just have McAllister follow Bate around. The other guy's not bothering me nearly as much. It's just Bate. Thank you. That was beautiful, Kavanaugh. Earring. Whoa, we mistimed the run, but it still might work. Nice. Mather, beautiful. Earring. He's got options. He's got three guys in the back line. He's got Jimmy freaking Roach. Oh, Jimmy Roach. With a hint of sauce. Great ball by Earring. What a touch by Jimmy. What a couple of touches by old Jimmy Roach. The Irish Messi has still got it going on. Childish impudence from Jimmy Roach. That is nasty. And a great ball by Earring. Cannot overlook the quality of the ball. Thank you. Get us to half. Beautiful. I haven't heard from this other guy since we started marking him individually. So hopefully we finally figured this out. Jimiano Rochnaldo. I think Rochnaldo just has Rochnaldo has everything that we would require from that. Rochnaldo. No player is as fun as Jimmy. I mean, he scores such high quality goals. He scores he doesn't score any garbage goals, dude. Every goal he scores is like important. It's like the game is tied, and then there was Jimmy Roach. You know, it's like, okay, awesome. Thank you, Dwight. Line. That's fine. Anson's got a boot on him. Nothing bad ever happened if you hit the ball that far. Mather. Ooh, Jimmy. Mather again. Whitaker. Charlie Whitaker. Oh. Took a deflection, too. Does he must have green for important matches. The dude deals with pressure really well. He rises to big occasions. He scored the winning goal for us against Derby County. Jackson, I'll take another corner. Thank you very much. Too high, too high, too high. Oh, good pass. Good pass, good play. Get in. Opportunistic goal from Charlie Whittaker. He's got 8 this year. A pretty prolific cleanup artist. Okoronkwo just puts a lot of pressure on the defense. You get in at that angle, you hit it hard. Whittaker just gets to it before Hemfrey figures his life out and ends up squirting through Hemfrey's legs. Going long throw here? All right, we're set up to be able to... Holy smokes. Thank you, Anson. Okay. Fair. Good turnaround, though. We overcame the adversity. Little set piece concession. You can do much about that, but you know what? We're battling. I think more important, we're managing. I think we're managing better today than we have been in a while. Making right decisions. Speaking of which, let's start to kill this game off, right? Lower tempo is perfectly fine. This is not a team that is particularly susceptible to us playing with pace. I think a lower line could be really effective here. Invite them to come forward out of the monstrosity they've created. We're up 2 goals, man. You got to come to us. Somebody just got pushed down. I actually didn't like how easy we allowed that to happen, so I'm going to go there. Not this early in the game do I want to let a center back just stroll towards my back line like that. Finally, we have a decent keeper. Yeah, he's definitely, I mean, we love Bycroft. He's an important part of the club history. Our goalkeeper for 2 separate spells, but he was a little out of his depth in League 2. Anson's definitely at his level here in League 1. He's a real solid, good goalkeeper for the level. Makes some important saves for us. Williams, Whittaker, that is bold. How did we get a corner out of that? This goalkeeper is not excellent today. Their goalkeeper. He's my favorite player. I don't really, I'm not like in the army for Messi or Ronaldo on Twitter or anything. I'm not. My usual answer for that is Kevin De Bruyne, because I just find his ability to not have really any like flair with the ball, but his ability to just do every fundamental thing super well. I find that fascinating and really cool, and I appreciate it. Mather, we'll get him off. Diamond Edwards. So the answer when I'm kind of pressed on that sort of question is typically De Bruyne. Platoon subs. Ooh, Edwards. It's like the best outlet pass I've ever seen on these plays, but Finley McAllister's holding Bates' hand still. Still holding his hand. Finley McAllister, full credit, has done a fabulous job shutting Bate out in the last hour. Because Bate was a problem in the first part of this game. It worked. It absolutely worked. Highfield, oh, he needed a lot more steam on that. It'll still work, though. Jimmy's in. Jimmy! Jimmy! Jimmy, 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 Jimmy! Jimmy, 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 Jimmy! Let's go, Jimmy! Rochnaldo strikes again. 4-1. Wow, pretty comprehensive at the end of the day here. Maybe more. They're getting their basic set pieces off. Cat Jam parties. It's a Cat Jam party. Jimmy Roach is here. And he's got 2 goals in his start. Kavanaugh's not playing the next game. He just played the last one and this one, so We don't have any subs, and that's why we didn't rotate him, because he would have been too tired anyways for the next game, because he was tired coming into this game, but not enough that we had to rest him. Williams! Nothing more reliable in this game than fullbacks skying that shot in particular. Sky it. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, we actually really already started to slow the game down in a lot of ways. Do we have a sub, actually? No, yeah, we do. Wait, hold on. Sorry, you're right. We'll try and prevent an injury for Lee. I was wrong. Unless they change the way their wingbacks are playing, I have no reason to bring my fullbacks back. They just meet them further up the field. It keeps them under pressure like the whole game. They can't really get their offense going. It's perfect. I got the guitar balls, or why? Yeah, I know. The helium. Oop. That's... Oh, you should have taken more time there. Jimmy for the hat trick. This is great. This is a great result in the league. I think this is the first time in like this entire save that we've played well in December. Like legitimately. We didn't play well in October. You know, we had a 6-match run where we only won 1 game. We drew 3 of them. We only lost 2, but now all of a sudden in December, we got it going on again. Boom. Big ol' win. Yes, Peterborough dropped the point. Let's go. They dropped 2. Should pick him up off the ground, try and hand him to him. Talk a little smack. This Wigan got a 10-goal difference and like trying to hang with us up here. Oh, browse. I wanted to browse. I want to browse. Thanks. Got something I need to do. Something very important. Poison for Cusco. There we go. Okay. Thing engaged. All right. We are almost done. Amazingly. We are almost done with this run of like a match every 3 or 4 days. Almost. We're so close. Give me defending there and then match review there. Why is this so messed up? This is really messed up. I know it's just it reacts weird, I guess, to the match on Tuesday. Whatever. Cool. Training is set, and then we have this match, next match, and then a week. Blessed be thy... we play Wigan again? We just played them. Does League One not do the whole, like, the same schedule for the first 23 as the same schedule for the second 23? I just played Wigan. Right there. So this is match day 23, and that no, it doesn't. It's completely scrambled. No, it's not. Oh, well, Burton was in the cup. Never mind. Yeah, it's complete. The second 23 is completely different order. Although we do have Rotherham and Port Vale kind of late, and then Cheltenham is our last match both times. But it is definitely not the same order because we have Wigan immediately. Well, when do we play Derby? There. Crew Alexandra, I saw they were kind of late too. They're right there. Fine. Neato. Now, the first one wasn't postponed. We played it. We won. It was a great result. How do you get point deductions? In real life or in the game? In real life, you break some rules, and that's a penalty that comes across. In a game, it's usually out of your control. We do have Trey Lucas. I saw somebody ask earlier. He's loaned out. And his contract runs out at the end of the season, so those broken ribs we had nothing to do with. They're just on his loan. We didn't want to pay his contract in his last year. He didn't fit into our registration with the guys that we had. We love him, but we got to a point where we didn't need him, love him, care for him anymore. So it's best that we rehome him, you know. And we did, but then he broke his ribs, so. Hey, FM Wonder Kids, thanks to the 11 months. Almost golden bacon, you're right. championship baton. Look at you go. We'll be there soon. Overseas clubs could be interested in triggering his release clause. That's true. Foreign clubs and domestic clubs in the higher division can get Greg or George Williams for free. I just don't think they're going to. Johnny Birchall turned down a 6th division offer? Yeah, used to be me. Sucks. No, look, our youth intake isn't going to matter until we get to the Prem, dude. We're not investing in it at all. It's not worth our money. It's not worth our time. So we will hopefully turn out some great youth intakes once we get up there, but you know, we're not really paying attention to it, focusing on it right now. Will you get? Oh yeah. You'll get like if you break FFP, you won't be able to play in Europe. You'll get bad things will start happening. Breaking FFP is one of the main ways to do it. If you're gonna break FFP, you got to sell a valuable player. Pick the one that's going to make you the least in pain and then sell them. If you're going to, you do not want to break FFP, right? Then a bunch of bad things start happening out of your control, and Football Manager is never worse than when bad things are happening out of your control. Okay, they're playing a 4-3-3. We can play our very normal system. Fullbacks on support on both sides. Mather is going to go back to support. We're not going to be as aggressive here. We're going to have you box to boxing, but we are going to have a more deep-lying playmaker out there with a little Oko. Little Oko Shinoko. We are going to trigger our press and absolutely go after these front two guys. And we're going to play from here. I want to play from here. And we need to be able to cut off their wings. So he cuts in on his right. He's not very good. And then Ennis doesn't cut in, is not going to cut in. He's playing on the right side. So we need to... No, we don't need to do this. All right, there we go. We have our fullbacks back. We're able to compensate for the one guy cutting in, and then we're going to go box to box here because this guy's not cutting in. So we should be in a shape to handle him. This guy's going to cut in. We'll have Oko in his way. Aggressive front four. Trap outside still on. Take the get stuck in off. Turn that on in the second half if I feel like we need some more aggression. Cool. Set up the team now. To play a right back I hate. Dermy! You're up, Dermy! He didn't hear that, right? No, coach, he didn't hear that at all. Okay, cool. We are running on fumes as a team. This would be a great win. I'll go ahead and say it. Nico O'Reilly. Yeah, and then I'll go... Where's the other guy? Highfield. Ferris, you're up. And then Mathers out for Diamond Edwards. I want to cut in passer. And then the right side, we have Glatzel, who's there. Man, we've still got subs for like every position. And then Figueroa is going to take it there. We still didn't lose. We didn't lose a beat. Bobby, thank you for the tier 1. How long is the transfer embargo? Depends on the infraction, right? Normally a year. Normally you'd be out there for a year or so. Something like that. Mather and Whitaker. Roach is the forward sub. Ford, Earring, Wolf, Wood, Finley, McAllister. He did just give us a great performance in that last match. Fit team, able to go out there and send a message. How bad it would be if you use Shaq in the right wing. We don't need to because Paulie G's fit and ready to go, but his work rate's bad for a winger, honestly. That's like a big issue. His work rate is bad for a winger. we could do is have him as a sub instead of Whitaker, but I think something that has helped us largely is that we have really prioritized winning in the league over rotation. We've rotated out of necessity and maybe to give people who we believe have the talent to make an impact the opportunity to find their form. But we've not rotated too much, right? Like, we've not rotated crazily. I know Karanko's a more likely sub than Mather because he cuts in off the other wing. And we just inherently don't trigger our press on fullbacks. And we need to just change our set pieces. Okay, and you're there. And then just a little post check, because we do have different fullbacks out there. We've got the short king, Mark James. So we stand. But we'll be standing on the post here. Alrighty, kids. Here we go. Asking her, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. What's the name of the skin you play with? The Zealand skin. I moisturize it myself. It's awesome. How you doing, Pilly? Doing well? Figuero? Clearly the way it's pronounced, Barrett. Just inventing new pronunciations forever. False credential question for you. Would 3 box-to-box midfielders in a tactic work? Would they get in the way of each other? I don't think they get in the way of each other other than the fact that they would not hold any position. Like, wherever the flow of the play was going, all 3 of them would be like, oh, what's over here? And then, like, they would hit a cross-field ball or something, and it's just wide open. Like, you need a midfielder that doesn't just like, woo, where are we going? Like, they're not just on roam from position flying all over the place. You need somebody that's a little more dedicated to not moving. And I think that would be your issue. If you had 3 box-to-box midfielders, it'd be like this horde of idiots going back and forth. I mean, if they're really smart and you trust them to be in the right spots, then it could work. But all right, boys. Away to Cheltenham Town. These are the type of matches in the rain in December that can win you a league. Diamond Edwards, nice run. Ferris, Highfield! Oh, it's a brilliant piece of play for Taunton Town. And the backups strike first. Ferris Highfield again. He is good, man. I said the first time that we played Ferris Highfield after loaning him in, I was like, man, he is going to play a lot of minutes this year. And he is playing a lot of minutes this year. He's a good player. A freaking good player. That was a great play by Diamond Edwards, too, picking up the assist. Man, we are struggling a little bit with our set pieces, even though we're a pretty tall team. It's frustrating. You got those commitment issues, brother. We have Dermy Lazala and Matt Platt right there. And that also hit our guy on the post. That sucks. Dermy, I swear. I'm going to take my other center back and just put him back there. If they're going to go back post for Cisse every time, I might as well get the next tallest guy there. Well, then we save that. That's a big-time save by Anson. Shredded. By a guy we have tight mark on for. Who made that pass? Senpai? It's one of the midfielders. They're going 2 box to box, aren't they? Those cheeky devils. Cisse is he's not the forward. Callum Cisse is that guy. Oh, I don't even know where Oliver Lynch was in that play. Bench, thank you for the 10 months.
Hey Zealand, hope you're doing well.
That was a pie face moment. Oh, that's class! Oh, James. Diamond. The diamond in the rough. Figueroa is put back. Blocked in the fray. Okay. We owe them. James is nervous too. Wow, K-roll. K-roll, I'm going to fire him up. Go out there and make a difference. Glatzel, you've been bad too. K-roll's a 6.1 right now. Yo. I eat 60 eggs a week. Dude, you are single-handedly responsible for the massive decrease in chicken population in your area. You know, more power to you. It's a lot of eggs. It's like 8 eggs a day. I haven't had 8 eggs this year. Tao Games, thank you for the $5, dude. Hope you're having a good one. Mine. Eggs are an excellent, cheap source of protein. I used to eat them all the time. Oh, Figueroa, he's all fired up. That's what we like. We like to see. Oh, and Ferris Highfield is all alone, and he's got it. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Well, that was a saucy little goal right there. It's the pressure. It's the slamming the hammer down on their midfield there. Glatzel opened it up. Their center back stepped way too far forward, which happens if you don't have the right personal player instructions. I've been there. And we got Ferris Highfield tucked in behind him for his second goal of the match. He's got his finishing boots laced up tight. Oh, thank you for getting a piece of that. That is such a dicey spot to give up free kicks. The issue is that K-Roll's not playing well, so we're going to go get K-Roll. Freaking heart attack hotel right now. K-Roll did have the takeaway that led directly to that goal, but he's just... When you're on a 6.1, you're on a 6.1, you know? The stunning lack of urgency on this play is the type of thing that will drive you absolutely insane. This ball is in the air for ages, and we don't start sprinting until he touches the ball. Startling, stunning lack of urgency on that play. Just absolutely alarming. Alfie, give me your presents, please. And James, I'm going to get you off for Jackson. Once again, I appreciate the lukewarm, kind of bad 60 minutes you were able to provide, and we will keep it at 2-2. So simple, Jarrell. It's such a simple play, and it's one and Anson didn't do wonderful, but he saved one of those already today. I can't be mad at him. But he did not cover himself in glory with the route that he took and getting juked out of his shoes like that. Ferdinand. Oh, it didn't have the right spin. Tooth Dirk, thank you for the prime. Oh, yes, Ferris. That's fine. Roach. What a little sidestep. We play well out of tight spaces. He's got Roach! Oh, you freaking know! You freaking know it's going in! Because it's a big moment and the game is tied and you freaking know Jimmy Roach is about to score it. It's unbelievable. Jimmy's done it again and Taunton leads 3-2. Oh my goodness. His ability to do that so consistently is ridiculous. He is ridiculous. Jimmy Roach popping up again. Our boy Jimmy. Come on. Getting you all and me up out of my chair with the big moment and the big goal. Great ball by Oko. You had a feeling Oko was going to find it. And I'm going to get Nico at 70. We're going to do a little housekeeping here. I've got 1 stoppage, 2 subs. Finley McAllister for Nico O'Reilly, who's frustrated by our feedback somehow. And the final sub is going to be fresh legs for Oko. Even though he had the assist, I want to get Snowden in there for him because we're going to need energy to kind of run with them towards the end of this game. I'm going to have Glatzel go into a support mode. I'm going to leave Ferris up there. We're going to continue getting on the inside of them first, defending out that way. We're going to drop our lines. We're going to add that. And we are going to like to possess a little bit more. And we're going to keep managing. Somehow I manage. Thank you, Jarrell. If he could avoid the moments of idiocy that plague him, he would be a really solid player still. Diamond. Oh, Roach, what a touch. How many subs? Could be a problem. You're fine, Diamond. There you go. There you go. Ooh, run for the ball, run for the ball, run for the... Ah! Alert! Alert! Alarm! 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 Danger! Oh, he's hurt. He kicked it out because he was hurt, guys. Don't make fun of him. He kicked it out because he's hurt. You understand. Look, I realize that it is a little weird the way we are aligning here, but kind of necessary. We're down a player here for the last 10 minutes. And we don't have any changes, and this is how we can get this personnel to be kind of in the right spot. What? 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 Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's go, Anson. Way to make a play. Good safe hands. Allowing a maintenance of possession. Oh, and the outlet pass for Jimmy Roach. It's all gone horribly wrong. Oh, Alfie Doy. That was a big-time play, dude. That was a really big-time play. We're going to shell up here. I'm going to shell up. Can you just give me... I know this isn't like your quintessential idea of a good time, but can you just give me effort? and just effort from up there, Jimmy. That's all I need. I just need effort for 5 minutes and then a little extra. Pressing forward kind of... Oh, get off! No way, what a stupid penalty. Oh my god, not penalty, foul. Oh, that is so stupid. Oh, I love that guy. Oh, what a gift. What an absolute gift that man has just given us. Oh, wow. I can't believe he just did that. I really cannot believe that this guy would go tugging jerseys. And that was all Jimmy. I asked him to work hard for me, and he went out there and he was like, Coach, I got you. I'm going to go get this guy sent off because I'm so annoying. 10 on 10 with heavy legs after playing 3 matches a week for a month. Nice block. This is where champions can be made if you can hang on to this on the road. Into the highlight. It's over. Highlight's done. That's beautiful. Overcoming a... Oh, Jimmy is just so annoying. They're all fouling him, dude. He's so annoying. When's the winter update? I don't know, but it might even be in March. Jimmy is driving these guys up a wall. They are losing their minds. He's winning fouls. He's just winning us the game right now. Got a guy sent off so they couldn't just sail towards us. All out of position trying to defend. Oh, it's a real toughness win for the club there. That's a real toughness win. Fabulous effort. Why are we playing so many more matches than everybody else? Is my question. I play Wigan in 3 days. They have played 2 less matches than us. In the arms of an angel, I'll see you again someday. Goodbye, Diamond. Goodbye, Diamond. He's broken his leg. He'll be back in 7 to 8 months. It's the biggest injury we've picked up in the entire save. It's super unfortunate for Diamond. He was just starting to get some real moments in the team. He had an assist in that game. And he was an appreciated player. Some would say he was a diamond in the rough. And he's out 7 to 8 months. We'll pay the money to send him to a specialist. See if they can put him back together. But Diamond Edwards is taking a real setback in his career, right as he's starting to come into a great piece of form. Sorry, we play Wigan in 4 days. We've played 2 more matches than them with a knockout run in the EFL Trophy, a second-round run in the EFL Cup, which you can't tell me they got much farther than we did in that tournament. We're still in the FA Cup. I don't even know. I'm about to be 24 matches played by December 18th with all the cup stuff. That doesn't make us like prohibitive favorites here. Ooh, Birmingham City beat Blackpool. Birmingham City's still going. Boreham Wood always plays so well in the FA Cup, but Salford knocked them out. Bromley's out to Colchester. Fleetwood beat South Shields. A lot of non-league guys. Bromley actually is in League 2. They haven't been relegated back. Boreham Wood's still in the National League. Hot losers. They beat us our first year. South Shields got relegated back. Charlton Athletic beat Woking. They're also non-league. Not a lot of non-league nonsense going on. That must have been second round replays. That's not third round. That was second round replays. And it was a win for the league teams overall. But we play... Oh, gosh. Who do we play? I don't remember. Sunderland. We're at home against Sunderland. That'll be a bumper crowd. That'll be awesome. Sunderland's 5th in the championship right now. They're a playoff contender in the championship, so it'll be a fight. Knockdown, drag them out type fight. But we've got it in us. We've got it in us. Yeah, we really... I mean, the broken leg happened during the match, but the issue is that we have 2 other wingers that are out right now. Okay, now it's getting a little ridiculous. He had an accidental collision in training that's given him a double hernia, and Nico O'Reilly is out for 6 to 9 weeks. We were just like clean bill of health all year, and then poof. I expected, if anything, last year was going to be tough because we were transitioning our team to professional. But last year we were fine. We never had more than like 1 injury at a time. This year, whoa. It's all kicking off. Fortunately, they're not taking out like the guys. Like Nico O'Reilly is somebody that could be a difference maker for us, and obviously that affects our rotation. But we can survive that. Diamond Edwards is the same way. He's a good guy. He's somebody that could conceivably play his way into a starting position at some point. He has the talent and was playing well, but Like most of our starting lineup is essentially still intact in spite of the injuries. They're just kneecapping us at the second level. Oh, Wigan. Whoa, what is Wigan's schedule, dude? Oh, it's not that crazy. They just played a day after us. I'm being stupid. So we still have played one. Why? And why? We've played one more match than everybody. I could have used the break. Would have been nice. Would have enjoyed it. I already did the praise, right? Yeah. Oh, let's play, baby. I want Wigan. I want these hands. Yeah, it's the sacrifice we make to the FM gods for our good form. No kidding. All right, we still have a good amount of availability, so we get Mather up there. Whitaker's back, obviously, but Ferris Highfield's got a strong preference on that side. Figueroa, Okoronkwo, Oko out for Snowden. I mean, what are we going up against? 4-2-3-1? What are we looking at? Kind of an inside cut and lad, and then Markaday is an inside cut and lad. It's a good team. Definitely a good team. Lee Kavanaugh is going to be back there. They're both inside cutting lads. Well, then we're going to do this. Can I not move it if there's nobody there? All right, that's fine. Give me Finley there. Cut that guy off. And then you, Segundo Volante. Oko, do it. Oko can do it better. Mwene is now in the team. Earring, no. It should be Earring. And then Snowden's out for Oko, and then Mwene. Because he can also play that attacking midfield spot. Then Highfield and Glatzel and Roach. Check our playing time. If Roach is still mad about his playing time, I'm going to have it. Dude, You've appeared in 16 matches. I've played 23. Is that not impact sub status to you? Oh man, I'm not making the change in this game. But Mather's not been playing well. We'll see. MD Games, thanks to the 18. Eugene Shorts, welcome to the Hammers. Am I joining Optic? I don't know if I'd join any org. It'd have to be a very good offer for me to do that. Oh, we get our fullbacks back. Oh. Jackson and Williams back in there. Let's freaking go. All right, get me into the team selection area. I want to see what Dara Burns is capable of. That dude is a beast. This team is good. No, I already said that. I'm saying it again. The team we're playing against is good. James is there. Whole bench is set. We got everybody that we're going to have. Little depleted. Doy, right. Alfie Doy. Okay, so Anson, Williams, Doy, Kavanaugh, Jackson, McAllister, Earring, Okoronkwo, Whitaker, Mather, Figueroa. All right, we're playing at home. Not going to be easy. All right, we do not want to trigger our press on these guys. We do want to tight mark those inside forwards. They're going to try and make those runs that are dangerous. We want to see what Graham White's doing early. There's striker. If he's dropping in, we're going to try and adjust the way we're looking at things a little bit. And I don't think we have any alarming jumping reach people. But there is one switch we want to make. It's that one. All right. Everybody's match fit, too. This is sick. Florian Wirtz just scored a beautiful goal against Monaco. Good for him. People have been kind of doubting him recently. He's not good enough or whatever. Wonder Kid got hurt for a little while, and now he's nothing. The media! The media! Big match. Last match against Wigan all year. We beat them away in a huge performance from the boys. No Wright today? Yeah. Wright's out. Diamond Edwards is out. Nico O'Reilly is out. Akinwale is out. And we have persevered through that. Shows the depth of our team. phase Esteban is unleashed. Okaranko. And I like independence. I like being independent. I like being able to do whatever I want creatively, you know. That's why I said if I ever joined like a group of people for content stuff, it would have to be a very, very good offer. Mather. That's what I'm freaking talking about. That right there, baby, that is what I am freaking talking about. That is a dub. That is Okoronkwo up to Sam Mather. I didn't know he had that in his bag, honestly. That is a huge early goal for us to manage around, thanks to Francis Okoronkwo, because we're already pretty conservative the way we've set our team up today relative to what oh my goodness. And Connor Whitaker! I just want to watch that again. I don't care that he didn't score, honestly. That was beautiful. He starts behind the midfield line by 1, by 2. See you later, everybody. He scored a goal like that last year that I will remember for a very long time. His physical ability and his ball carrying, he's a pretty special ball carrier when he gets ahead of steam going. Oh, Okaranko got caught up on that other guy. Well, that's a takeaway. That's an offside. That is flagrant offside. I mean, this technology's really ruining the game. Technology's just completely ruined the sport. Let him play. That's not the spirit of the rule. Let him play. Ridiculous they called that. Oh, earring, man. Come on. Thanks, Finley. Close down. These are, you might not understand what the noises mean, but the team hears those noises from the touchline, and they're like, I know exactly what to do. We're going to initiate close down style 7. Head it down to Earring. We're going to go back and play through Anson. It's going to hit a banger towards Charlie Whitaker, who wins it for Okoronkwo, of course. It's all part of the play. Then he's got the switch to Mather, who's got K-roll, can isolate him in a nice one-on-one. He couldn't win it this time around, but that's okay. That's all part of our play. Oh, Charlie! Never mind. Beautiful play, Charlie. Francis, what a terrible first touch. Switch. All right, Earring. Good. Jackson. Good. Whitaker. Good. Earring. Good pocket of space. Way to get by one guy and make the pass. Francis Okoronkwo. We are beating a club that is much bigger than us and very talented. And this is just gorgeous. I love this. Earring, Francis Okoronkwo. Good first touch this time. Sets him up for a classy finish. This Wigan team is talented, but so are we, and our tactical plan has, fortunately, really shut down their offense so far. Goalkeeper's out. Yay! Thanks. No thanks. Thanks. Good. I'm pleased. We've created loads. Scoreboard reflects that. We've got the 2 goals. I love the control we've exhibited over the game. We have been very sound. Oh, yeah, Finley. Jackson didn't use that time to recover, though, which is a problem. I'm just happy we contested that. Normally, those are uncontested. Well, we're playing with Segundo Volante. I know. I speak a little Italian. How's the league table looking? I don't know, but we're on the top of it. It's like a Jose Mourinho answer to that question. Whitaker. Just hold it up for the fullback. Ooh, Francis, how'd you get there? Francis, still. That's pretty good. Should be getting tired, though. Gonna need to make maybe a sub or 2. Jackson, that's bold from that distance. It's Spanish. Well, I think the spirit of the message then hits even harder, if that makes sense. It's actually Portuguese. Great. We have no idea. Dang it. Chat. Maybe it's both. I mean, honestly, Romance language is a little crossover now and then. Game's gone soft. Who's exhausted? Everybody raises their hand. Awesome. Jamie Roach, who has an impact sub, doesn't seem to count substitute appearances as valid appearances for him. Sam Mather is wheezing, and we're going to go ahead and just create a winger on this side of the field with Paulie G, and then we also have Ferris Highfield, who we love, and we don't want Whitaker to get hurt. We know we don't want Whitaker to get hurt. Please, putting players on the field that we trust to be good. We sell Trey. He's loaned out until the end of his contract. We couldn't find a buyer to take the whole contract, so he's loaned out for like 90% of it. He didn't fit into our registration this year, deadline day move. He was the guy that came up on the short end. Still technically on the books at Taunton, though, but no plans to re-sign him. Oh, Jimmy, how have you kept that? Ferris trying to do his best Charlie Whitaker impersonation. I studied languages in college. I can confirm that Segundo Volante is a language. Thank you. It's actually Romanian. Perfect. Glatzel with the fresh legs. A ringing endorsement for substitutions everywhere. Line. Glatzel's very eager to run. Give him a shot. Hit it, first time. Oh. Francis. I don't know how he got by that guy. Just phases through him. Yo, Michelin just scored against Sporting. Yikes. I just saw TwitchCons in Paris in the summer and Vegas in the fall. Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be really neat. Hey, Paris is like a second home to me. I've been to Paris a really weird number of times for somebody that just really hasn't been to France all that much. There was a period where I went to Paris so I studied abroad in England. Probably not a surprise, right? When you consider everything you know about me. And I took that little train to Paris like 3 times in 4 weeks. Give me Jarrell outside for Williams. My final substitution for my exhausted team. My utterly exhausted team that we are going to try and see this game out. And so I got weirdly comfortable. You know when you're like, initially, this is a very foreign city. And then you just get weirdly comfortable. Like, oh yeah, that's over there. And you're like, when did I learn that? Why do I know that? You know, you're like, whoa. Wow, I Don't even really, I'm not like one of those, like, I love the French culture type people. The language drives me absolutely insane. Nice play by Alfie Doy. Now, more power to him. It's so far away from what my brain can comprehend that I get, like, overwhelmed by it. I'm like, there were no syllables in that word. What do you mean? Thank you. I wasn't too worried because there's only 2 minutes left. We should be able to kill the game out up 2-0. But yeah, I know I went 3 times over a 4-week span, and I just like, oh, this is my favorite coffee shop, you know, in Paris. I'm not a real fancy guy, so being able to say a sentence like that was just really funny to me. So I feel like I need to have like a really aesthetically pleasing Instagram presence to be able to say that, you know. Like, oh, this is my favorite coffee shop in Paris. These are my 5 recommendations for Paris. So it'd be cool to go back. I haven't been back since. Yeah, I'd been once before on like a family trip as a kid and then went 3 times in 4 weeks. Wild. I turned off our pressing intensity, Jorge. Come on now. With 5 minutes to go. I turned it off. Hey, we had an energetic front line. It was just our defense. That was a good win. Good win, boys. Come on. Peterborough dropping points. I think Derby won, but they're actually falling pretty far off it there. Even if Peterborough wins, they are officially a point behind, which is fabulous. That means we are very legitimately top of the league and have created a serious distance from a threatening club in Wigan. We just shut them out home and away. Clean sheeted them both times. Awesome. Jackson fitness concern. I'm surprised he's the only one, but we have 8 days, and then we play Burton Albion, who's worst in the league. So I'll tell you what, I'm going to look at tactics. Anybody that is still, it's just Jackson. Okay, I'm going to give him a 3-day training rest, and he should be okay. Up the taunts, Eric. Exactly. Hello, Zealand from Paris. I'm a Frenchie fan of FM since Championship Manager 95. Oh, Steph. Awesome. I am mystified by your language. John McAtee, what's up? I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well, too. Alrighty. He believes he'll never be good enough to play here. I don't disagree with him. But he has taken to heart the fact that I've come to talk to him. And I would encourage him to reduce his playing time. A lot of competition in his position, and he has agreed, so we will lower it to impact sub. Please. You know, it did say he was a squad player there for a little while, but now it doesn't, so. When Stanley's expecting more playing time. Well, I'm going to tell you what, man. January's coming up, and you might be on the way up. Who'd we get in the FA Cup? Sunderland. At home against Sunderland, who are 5th in the championship at the moment. That's our FA Cup match. So, fun one. Best coffee in New York. I'm going to say something that really alarms people when I say it. All right. You ready? You're probably not. Are you ready? Look at me. I don't drink coffee. I never have. I've had it before. I'm not like one of those people that just militantly avoids things, but I don't drink. I've had it like 5 times in my life. I just don't drink coffee. I was always mind blown, right? Like I miss the point in life where all of a sudden everybody started going to Starbucks every day. And I'm like, what? When did that happen? Right? Like we were just hanging out together, and then all of a sudden everybody was just getting coffee, and I was like, okay. Now all this energy is all natural, baby. I don't drink tea really either. Although if I have like a sore throat, tea has its moments, right? Where you're like, it's cold outside. I need something warm, soothing, right? Could do with a rest. Sam Mather as well. Yeah, fair. I'll rest him over this stretch. Tarman, thank you for the 25 months. Can we do a poll on who drinks coffee and who doesn't? But yeah, I never got that. I spend enough money on food and drink as it is. You know, I was like, I'm cheap. I'm not out here like I'm gonna go spend $5 more on that every day. I've coffee's always been fascinating to me just because I missed the point where everybody else got into it. I was like, oh, was there like a poster somewhere that I just forgot to read, or something happened? Are you a bagel snob? I never was a bagel snob, no. I did have a bagel this morning. I have a local bagel place. Yeah, like near my place. I'll just go there and get bagels like probably every other morning. Dammy, I'm supposed to be a regular starter and it's not reflected that. You gotta be ready to be a squad player instead, Dermy. You can accept that. Oh, okay. I have never tried that. It actually worked. I'm a little surprised. Poll is up. Do you drink coffee? What hot drink is the question? My answer is neither. All right. What hot drink? Neither. Tea, coffee, what are you drinking? Chat poll, what do you got? Answer honestly. This is very scientific and curious. What are the hammers up to these days? All right. Dude, Snowden, now we're coming to me about... Do I have a good relationship? Oh, I do. Can you resolve this issue? Oh, no, he failed to resolve his unhappiness? Oh, on Andy. Come on, brother. Not getting the playing time I was promising. Your concerns are fair. We'll see if we can meet his playing time requests or not. God, dude, he's a squad player, I guess. Persuaded to accept reduced playing time. A lot of competition at your position. Let's go down to fringe player. And he still wants to have the conversation. Okay. Concerns are fair, Moene, but I need you. Especially with the spike injuries we've had. All right, so we're juggling a bunch of different people now. Sorry, Z, I tried talking to him. Appreciate it. Thank you. I know you did your best, Andy. Don't worry about it. Dude, what is going on right now, man? Only wingers, too. Glatzel, Edwards, Akinwale, O'Reilly, also Jacob Wright. All serious injuries. I mean, they're not like... God. So, hashtag only wingers. Yes. Hey, they all had to play. Peterborough lost. So that's cool. They lost to Salford at home. Derby beat Blackpool. So it's just us and Derby again. Fleetwood, Salford, Wigan, Charlton Athletic, all hanging out. Crew Alexandra's actually started to slide a little bit. We are top of the league by 3 points. What's up? Cool. And we got a week off and like the rest of the league just played. Oh, this stupid Boxing Day double. I hate this. With the freaking injuries we have right now. Can't even imagine what it's like to be fully fit. Nah, you know, our sports science is injury prevention, and we're not, you know, you don't get great sports scientists here, but we do have two, and they're the best ones that we can get. And it's just going to happen. I mean, sometimes you just get it, you know, people just get hurt, right? It's just going to happen. Being led astray by your agent? No, I'm friends with Andy. Understand what the club's done for you. Cool. Wow, Snowden continues with this roller coaster of emotions. The Football League paper called me for a question. I said no. They want to extend his loan. Danny Graham. All right, yeah. It's fine. I haven't heard a peep or a complaint about that. Good evening. Oh, goodness. So we've been raided. We have Lelucho. Thanks for raiding over, dude. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun. Thank you guys for breaking out the emotes. I wasn't paying attention. Thanks for defending the raid with a few emotes there. Got to make sure that we hold our own, you know. If the hammers can't be getting shown up by anybody. We're going to be ready to defend our land. We've worked so hard for. He didn't. Oh, well. We are getting smited by the injury gods right now. Groins in particular. No groin is safe at the moment. Multiple massive catastrophic groin strains. Robert Whittam, we already know that. Antonio Ayala. It's a mental monster. Other recommended players, Paulo Rios, playing for Charleston. How are we finding these guys? Okay, I'm going to add them to the default list because I don't think these guys would get work permits, but I want to keep track of them. James Murphy. He's a good passer. He's saved by the fact that he's actually a very good passer. No, thank you. End meeting. Cool. But yes, if you don't know who Lulujo is, please indulge yourself. He will infuriate you, but he's fun sometimes. I want to play him in Civ again. I don't think I've ever had a more frustrating good time than when we played Civ 6. I recently won a game on Emperor on Civ 6, so I am making my way up. I am making my way up. Won a game on Emperor. I know. No autographs, please. Yeah, I'm actually pretty good at strategy games. That was news to me. So what do I spend like all my time doing? Playing? Oh, no, yeah. That kind of you know what? That might make a little sense, actually. Okay. Strategy games? Not me. No, but I won a game on Emperor. I can't remember. I started. Oh, it was Japan. Actually started right next to England. The French Princess England. I started right next to them, and they went to war with me, and I said, "Watch this!" Bah! Caught him with a nice uppercut. Took Liverpool and London, and all of a sudden I had 2 cities. 3 cities. It was great. They're multiplying. I haven't really played Stellaris, no. I haven't. Did I play EU4? Yeah. I spent a whole weekend like 7 or 8 months ago learning how to beat France with England in the 100 Years' War, so you're welcome. 33% of the chat, according to the analytics. No shot, not Roach. Okay. Told you, groins are not safe out here. That's a tight groin, which is better than what we had, but they're not safe. Stay safe out there, boys. They're not safe. Now, Wolf was also just a little tight hamstring. That's fine. That's the normal type of injury you'll pick up over the run of, you know, everything. Jacob Wright and Marcus Sheldon. Just out of an abundance of respect for who he is as a player and what he's meant to the club. We'll help him out, but, you know, Wright's not back. He's 5 to 11 days. Roach isn't going to be able to start this game. He'll start against Wimbledon. Inkro, thank you for the 5 months. You know, protected koi pond collectors have started adding fake fish to their ponds, but to keep track, they came up with the naming scheme. So they have the A koi, the B koi, the C koi, but every 4th fish is a decoy. Double it and give it to the next person. Graham loan extension confirmed. Yes, have fun, Danny. I'm gonna go with a B+. Yeah. I'll hit a B+ there. Jacob Wright, Victor Akinwale, not quite ready to be back, but they're closing in. Dude. With the injuries we have a 4-match run in 8 days. 9 days, 4 matches, and it ends with Peterborough away, who's like one of the title contenders. That's going to be fun. No problem, man. No problem. And I'll tell you what, we're going to do it tomorrow because we have been on a while, as some of you guys have pointed out. But thank you guys. Nice, fun, long stream today. I knew I wanted to play a bunch of matches. Let me save up. I knew I wanted to play a bunch of matches, and this was a lot of fun. Oh my goodness, our autosave wasn't on the whole stream, so this save is the moment. Is it going to happen? Is it? Yes. Oh, we're good. I forgot to turn the autosave on. That was dangerous. But thank you guys for being a part of the Hammers, for subscribing and allowing me to do this as a living. I hope you guys are enjoying the new videos. We have some really seriously cool, fun stuff planned for the future. It would not be possible without you guys being here. So love you guys. Thank you. High five. And let's raid somebody. We're going to go make somebody's day because it's the core of who we are as people. And then we lay on the couch and we eat junk food after having done something good and going to make somebody's day. All right. I just spelled the word English wrong in the football manager section. All right. Or healthy food. I have healthy food too. Thank you, Mother. Have a great day. All the love to you guys. Every single person who's in the Hammers, you're freaking awesome. I have not raided you. And we shall raid you. We've got our copy pasta prepared. Awesome. Tomorrow's the last day you can donate to South Bronx United. Thank you guys for a great stream. I know Europa League was going on like the entire time, but the fact that a bunch of people were here hanging out, well, that is just crazy to me. I used to avoid streaming over like all European competitions and stuff because I was afraid. But it really does mean a lot. Okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We've got this crazy run of 4 matches in 9 days to start the stream. And what a fabulous run of form we have been on. Excellent performance by the boys, Jimmy Roach. And honestly, I feel like me. I feel like we managed pretty well. All right, see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully this works. All right, raid is over. Word of the day. Lyrical?
Lyrical.
Lyrical. Lyrical. Something described as lyrical as an artistically beautiful or expressive quality, often one that is reminiscent of song. Most time-honored political speeches in the nation's history, regardless of subject, all tend to share an elegant, lyrical quality that makes them memorable across the ages. Lyrical. Cool. It's a good word. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.